been to Vegas, if you've gone to see the Bangkok church, if you have traveled the world and seen the shows in Japan, it doesn't compare to anything that we have got right here behind. All of the biggest designers you can see are present right here. I can see the biggest jade supplier, Mason K down here. We've got some of the biggest diamond dealers. We've got some of the biggest ruby dealers on the planet. But do you know what my shock is here? Seeing here, I've seen so much moonstone, but labradorite also is a huge presence. Labradorite of high quality is a huge presence. And what's really, really interesting, you guys have been seeing labradorite for years, Gempori. It's always been a gemstone that you've loved. It's always been one of our favorite gemstones. Now, based on everything that's going on, you guys, here's what happens. Once something happens in this room, once a certain designer, whoever they may be, because of the presence of the people in this room, the marketplace changes. And seeing the presence of labradorite means you guys at home, the marketplace for you is going to change as well. Luckily enough, we already hold enough labradorite to be able to provide you guys it at the best market price without being impacted with these guys. So forget your £125 a carat, forget your £150 a carat here. Watch what we can do at Gemporia.
So we're here at the museum unveiling, and although this peridot is still in the embryonic stages of its development, we've only really started to see the first signs of production. It has been embraced wholeheartedly by the high jewelry world, and I'm absolutely thrilled to be joined by one of the designers that is defining a generation, Miss Hu, who has designed this incredible kissing fish necklace. And I'd love for you to tell us about this design, if that's okay.
Yeah. 他刚才就是先花了3秒时间简单介绍一下，就是他现在来到这个橄榄石这个展。Translate what she is saying. Yeah, she told me that because the color of peridot is vivid green, is this kind of vibrant green give her it's like a new life. And in China, in Chinese traditional culture, all Chinese love fish because the vibrant green of the peridot, the color reminds her of the fish, the vivid fishes in the ocean. Yeah, that's why he picked up the fish element to design. And secondly, Chinese people, we love fish, this element, because let me give you an example. In the Chinese New Year Eve, each family will have a dish of fish because fish represents wealth, blessing, all the good things. That's why she used fish as the design inspiration element.
Amazing. And can you just ask, is it the first time that Miss Hu has worked with this peridot? You know, as a designer, is it the first time that she's seen peridot to work with?
Yeah. 他想问一下您是不是就是设计20多年来是不是第一次用橄榄石做设计？
对，第一次。
Yeah, it's her first time.
Amazing.
她是太喜欢了。
Thank you. So this is Miss Hu, and we hope to be able to work with her in the future and bring you some of her incredible designs. But this is just a sign of the times. This is a high jewelry designer who's never even thought about working with peridot, but because this material is so vivid, because it is redefining what we thought peridot could be, we are seeing a whole host of some of the biggest designers in China and indeed the rest of the world working with this incredible material, which is of course going to drive the price up, but we are thrilled to be working directly with the Fuelie company.
We've been cutting and selling snowflakes for 28 years. And although we knew it was a good product 28 years ago, we had no idea how good it was going to be. We've been selling them through Gemporia, of course, for at least 10 years now, I think. Plus, we sell them in other jewelry stores all around the world now. We sell them on cruise ships. And we thought that, as with most products of this type, they'll start selling, then you get to a peak, and then eventually the sales will drop off. But it didn't happen. I mean, I think snowflakes are more and more popular now than they ever were. So I have to say it's been very, very good for us. And they continue to go up in value. Materials are becoming more expensive. Labor is becoming more expensive. So I think they're certainly not going to become less valuable over time. I think they're good investments because they are totally unique. It won another cutting edge award this year. So, you know, and then all of this is because of the snowflake, and because, I guess because Gemporia had faith in it, and through Gemporia, the whole world has found out about this stone.
Hi guys, I am super excited for you guys to finally be able to see the final production of Malawi garnet. We have known more of this incredible material, so for those of you that want to own it, you're going to have to be quick. It's extremely limited, especially with the carat weights you're about to see. But the most important factor, without a doubt, is that unbelievable colour. It's a colour that we don't find in any other garnet mine. You know, Mozambique never produced it, Tanzania never produced it. That's why Mark Saul actually left Tanzania, he left Arusha and went to Malawi to mine this incredible garnet. Unfortunately, we know that mining is not happening right now. We know that there's no Malawi garnets entering the market. So you have this wonderful opportunity right now to get these garnets. And the world fell in love with these when they were first on the market. I think it was 2019, 2018. Mark Saul actually came across and told us that the biggest jewelry brand on earth was investing in this material. Now, they own many other satellite brands, many other Place Vendôme designer brands. I've shown you their designs before, and they were pretty much taking all of the Malawi garnet from the Mark Saul site. That was big news. But the bigger news is right now. I personally know a number of vendors in the industry who have Malawi garnet and won't sell it to me. And the reason is they're waiting for the next gem show. They were waiting for this one, Hong Kong. We know it's been delayed, it's been postponed, but they're now waiting for the next gem show back. And the reason, strangely enough, is because of Argyle. Now, Argyle is famous for the pink diamonds. Argyle is famous for its champagne diamonds, but we can find pink diamonds in Russia. We can find champagne diamonds in South Africa. But in the final year, in the final tender of Argyle's life, she threw up her most unique colour. And those of you that kept your eyes on the market will have noticed that there was a suite of diamonds in her final tender. And they were named La Rouge Suite. Very, very small diamonds, but very distinct and unique colour that has never come out of any other mine before. It's this wonderful raspberry purple red. It's like this purple pink. Amelia has images that she will definitely share with you, but this is the colour that the market is craving. It's only seen it once in these 6 diamonds, and the only other stone that offers it is this Malawi garnet. Get your hands on this while you can. It's an incredible showcase. It's part of our trade event, and it is certainly the gemstone that I believe is going to set the next gem show, the next trade event on fire.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it, they are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
So I'm here with Mohammed. These guys are the people that we deal with for our incredible Preb tourmaline from the Mozambique line. This is the gentleman that was responsible for uncovering the legendary Cameria Great Purple Garnet. And one of the things that has been rumoured for a while now, ever since COVID, is that the legendary Tranamiro deposit for the legacy grandidiorite, the finest production the world has ever seen. You have to remember that only a few years ago, 20 years ago, no one had seen a faceted grandidiorite. There was one that sold, it was a third of a carat for $50,000. That is how unbelievably, ludicrously rare that gem was. This gentleman works very closely with the Tranamiro mine. And one of the sad things that we've just learned is that the mine is no longer producing. It hasn't been producing for a while now, right?
Yeah, already more than 1 year they closed the mine.
Over a year it is closed. There is no more stones coming out. And you heard it from us first. No one has picked up on this news yet because there hasn't been a field trip out there because obviously the COVID pandemic. What we are looking at right now is the last parcel of grandidiorite to have left the mine. We're hoping to get it over the line. You won't see grandidiorite ever again. This is the finest, cleanest material on the market, and the price, well, it's about to go sky high. Take a look at this.
One very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemcollector team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemcollector. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not gonna say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst, and the prices that we, the effort of everyone, Gemcollector, Moroccan amethyst team, and everyone, and the prices we try to give you here, and how very affordable and the opportunity you can get by tuning in Gemcollector and getting these jewelry.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it. They are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor for over a decade, and I talk to you about building a precious portfolio of the rare, the exotic, and the irreplaceable. Now, 9 weeks ago, I got a distress call from our team in my vault in Jaipur, India, telling me we had no Congo tourmaline anymore. Why was this so distressing to me? Because my records suggested we had as much as 20,000 carats available. I was one of the earliest adopters of this new discovery of tourmaline from the Congo. What was it about this material that won my heart? It was the fact that this was the only titanium-bearing tourmaline I have ever come across on our planet. In tourmaline, you expect a variety of color, but this Congo material, it stood out for me because of that titanium. Each of those...
It is officially the Super Sunday that we've all been waiting for with the Edison pearls. I think that's definitely something I'm going to be saying quite a lot today. Edison pearls, Edison pearls, Edison pearls, Edison pearls. As you can see, I have loads of these beautiful cases of the strand of Edison pearls behind me and around the studio, ready for the 8 o'clock hour, which I'm sure by now you're very much aware of. If you haven't tuned in, however, over the last couple of days, it's a really big deal. It is a seriously big deal. Pearls in general, of course, for the last 6 years, there've been just non-stop talk about pearls, breaking news, urgent situations in terms of availability, Tucson, Hong Kong Gem Fair, you know, individual huge-scale traders turning up at Tucson and Hong Kong Gem Fair with the idea of being there set up for a couple of months. They've filled their booth, got everything ready, and then as soon as the doors open, they are sold out within a day, maybe 2 days at max. And that means that now the industry is pretty much wiped of pearls. Any pearls that are available are, of course, at the new higher prices, which are the highest price in history for pearls, which means that our team here at Gemporia have said, nope, we're not going to purchase any more new pearls, at least not for a while, because we simply don't want to do that to you. It means that we would have to massively increase our prices. And so our vaults are now empty, and this is the final hurrah. This is the grand finale of pearls, and it's going to be for quite a while now. So really important, really exciting. Of course, that's coming up at 8 o'clock. But jumping into this Super Sunday, we're kicking off with the rarest exotics. I mean, the title says it all, doesn't it? The selection of stones we've got for you in this hour are the rarest of rare. They're the most exciting collector's exotic pieces. I totally understand we all have our own personal preference when it comes to anything in life. That's what makes us special as humans, right? But with genuine gemstones, most of us, when we start our gem collecting journey, we might begin in a similar place. It might be we start with stones that we know, stones that are, you know, really, really famous, like emeralds, sapphires and rubies, which are incredibly rare in their own right. And then as you start digging a little bit deeper and your knowledge and experience grows, you then end up uncovering other stones you might not have ever heard of before. Stones like zircon, stones like tripholite, stones like hyalite, stones like apatite, stones like grandidierite. I mean, these are not so well known because they are extremely rare and highly prized with collectors all over the planet. So this is a very special selection of stones for you. And then ruling through the evening, we have got some exclusive last chance Singida zircons, obviously the pearls again at 8 o'clock, and all sorts of lovely treasures in between. So come on in, let me know how you are and what you would like to see in this hour here today. You can see the full lineup, of course, on gemcollector.com. If you click watch live, the Gemporia app is also free to download, and you can take us on the go with the app. And whichever way, you can see all of the stones in the lineup in this hour, and then you can message me in with the numbers that I can bring straight on for you. This one here to kick us off with, an absolute bargain at number 23. This is an amethyst, of course. It's definitely in the top category of famous stones. It's February's birthstone, isn't it? But this is the rarest exotic, so this isn't any amethyst. This amethyst is an amethyst from Madagascar, which is one of the tiniest, most limited and rare sources as an origin for this stone. And then on top of that, you've got this outstanding ornamental beauty, this work of art, through the chevron pattern that it possesses as well. So it really doesn't get more unique, and in terms of amethyst, it really doesn't get more spectacular and rare. This one, 4.8 carats at least, 14 by 10 millimetres in your measurement. Completely natural as well. It's not been, amethyst is normally heat treated, it's not had any kind of treatment whatsoever. And yours today for £7.99. That's a good place to start, isn't it? That's a really, really, really savvy steal to kick us off here today. If you're a new gem collector, if you're just joining us maybe for the first time, warmest of welcome to you. My name's Foxy. I'm here live in the studio as your GIA gemstone professional, and my duty is simply to assist you. So that's why I always say, send any messages, send any requests, send in any questions or queries, and I'll be able to see your message and get back to you straight away. You will also, if you're new to Gem Collector, with your first order, receive a fabulous little starter pack with a kind of a case, some pots to put your gemstones in as well, and throughout your journey with with us here at Gemcollector, whichever stones you get, however many stones you get, whichever pieces, whatever level of value you're getting, you will always receive a free certificate of authenticity with each stone, and you're covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So fully covered, peace of mind. It leaves you just to be able to enjoy this treasure. This one at number 23. Hello to Northamptonshire, number 18 and 19, please. Okie dokie. So 18 and 19. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The cat's eye quartz. The cat's eye quartz. So cat's eye. Let me just pop this back over there. Cat's eye, in the first instance, straight away tells us that this is definitely something that is not the norm. It's something that is standout. Quartz is a fantastic, famous stone. Again, comes in really lovely broad variation across the world. But the cat's eye is the first initial wow factor with this piece, because it's a natural phenomenon. And in the world of genuine gemstones, there's only 4 of those. There's your cat's eye, your star asterism, your colour change, and your play of colour, of course. And so as soon as any stone possesses one of those, it's absolutely one of the rarest in the world. And this, as far as cat's eyes go, as far as the, maybe the few other examples or chances that you might get to find a cat's eye upon a gemstone, they're never normally this big. If you think a cat's eye alexandrite, maybe about 2 or 3 millimetres in size, this is 8.09 carats, gee whiz, 14 millimetres tall. This is the biggest cat's eye that you could ever dream of, for sure. And this is a one of a kind. Both of them are, in fact, I must mention. They are both only one in the world. Now that is a sight, isn't it? Wow. Completely natural. How is this happening? How on earth is this actually occurring? And it's real, the fact that it's moving, isn't it? It's moving and following the light. There have been, and it's kind of an eye-rolling moment, as well as a really moment where I've seen in the past, there's always going to be a fake or a copy or an imitation of anything that's precious and anything that's highly valued. In the world of gemstones, of course, that also applies. I've seen in the market people selling what they say to be a cat's eye version of a stone, or a star asterism version of a stone. And then you look and it's like scratched, it's like engraved into the top of the stone. That's not a cat's eye or a star asterism at all, is it? If it's the real deal from Mother Nature, it will be in the body of the actual gemstone. It's created, it happens because as the stone has formed and grown, it's ended up also having extra silk inclusions formed within the body, so perfectly laid out in all the same direction. So that's one of the crucial things as well. It's not just silk inclusions. They could have grown in any kind of random direction, but they are there and they are all in the exact same direction. And so because of that, as soon as the stone is then perfectly polished down and cabochoned in the opposing direction of the silk inclusions, it creates that strike of light straight down it. But it will, when you know it's real, it will move, it will follow the light like this piece is. This, number 18 is this one. Number 18, remember, is the only one in the world. And I have got, not only is this a fabulous Super Sunday with some very exciting stones like this, but I've also snuck in for you. I've snuck in throughout the day today some sale pieces. And again, you just got to request away, I'll bring them on, and if it ends up being a sale piece, you've hit the jackpot, right? This is one of them. So this piece at number 18, over £2,000 where it started, and then previously come down, and I'm sure you'd agree, fantastic saving, to under £100, right? Under £100. Marvellous. No one would grumble at that. But this is one of the pieces that I've snuck in a secret sale situation. And so, today, I don't know who's going to get it. I don't know who's going to get it. Some lucky devil is going to be able to bag this for under £40. Outstanding. That's 13 on a three-way split pay as well. There at number 18 for our lovely Northamptonshire, thank you. Number 19 right next door as well. Exactly the same situation. Also just one... Oh, stay still, there we go. Also just one in the world. Even bigger, 10 carats. Whoa. 10 carats in size here, 14 by 12 millimetres, and still completely and utterly natural. This, let me just whip it down. This piece, see if I can do an extra squeeze on. Yeah, it is. Again, secret sale. So previously down to 129. Yours today, instead, for £49.99. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. $49.99. Again, three-way split pay is available if you'd like to use that as well. At number 19, good luck to you. Thank you, Northamptonshire. They were lovely choices. Lovely choices you're sending in for us. Again, keep them coming on in. Now, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. Talking of natural phenomenon, we've got a few of them in this hour, understandably, being the rarest exotics. So this is the cat's eyes. At 18 and 19, and then you might have spotted number 15 is a star asterism. So another one of those magical, oh, here we go. Another one of those magical miracles. Oh, that just rockets any stone, and the stone itself could already be rare. All beautiful, genuine gemstones of gem grade quality, of course, are incredibly rare anyway, but it rockets it even more so if it possesses a natural phenomenon. And this is a garnet, a huge garnet as well, I'm sure you'll agree, coming in at 8.25 carats at least. Average weight's closer to actually 10 carats in size, as a 12mm round cabochon. But then it's all about that star asterism, isn't it? Now, this is really crucial to know, that to actually get a star asterism, and usually a cat's eye as well, to be fair, to get them to come out properly, to see them properly, because, especially with the star, because of what's actually occurring for this to exist in the first place, similar to the cat's eye, it's all about the silk inclusions inside it. But with the cat's eye, those silk inclusions have all grown in one direction, so then the cat's eye light strikes in the opposite. With the star asterism, technically another step up in being even rarer, it's a similar situation, silk inclusions, but instead of, because you're getting 6 points of that star, it's technically 3 cat's eyes that have all kind of overlapped each other. So if you think of it as a cat's eye, with all the inclusions growing in the same direction, now it has to actually grow in 3 sets of parallel silk inclusions, which is wild. I mean, it kind of boggles my brain even now, still thinking about it. And they almost form the shape of a hexagon, which of course will give you those 3 perfect parallel lines. So each one then has its own cat's eye, they all cross over, and it creates that star asterism. But because of how that occurs, because of what's needed for Mother Nature to create this in the first place, and then for us to see it, you need one light source. So that following the light with the cat's eye, same thing here, but even more important. So because we're here in the studio, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 massive box lights that light up the room. Then we've got 2 spotlights on the desk. There's no way it's going to be able to follow the light because it doesn't know where to go. So whenever you have a star asterism, the crucial thing to do is to just have one light source instead. Just one light source. So what I'm going to do, I've got my torch, and I'm just going to dim the rest of the lights down. I try not to block the camera with my torch. There we go. So now it's only one light source. The stone's not getting... I mean, if I shine it in the right direction, that'll be helpful. Where is it? This is harder than it looks, you know. When you're doing it... It's kind of like I'm doing it back to front. There we go, I got it. Stay still, Emily. There we go. So now that it's not getting confused with all the different lights, it doesn't know where to focus on. By dimming the rest of the studio lights down and just having this one single light source. This, obviously, I'm using a torch here in the studio. This could be at home. You've got your own torch. It could be if you're outside, it's the sunlight. If you're maybe in your living room and you've just got one single ceiling light. Any of those, absolutely perfect. As long as it's one light source, the star will, oh, there we go, beam out. This is a really strong star as well, isn't it? The lines are so perfectly straight, and it actually follows all the way down the side of the body of the stone. Now, when it comes to valuing star asterisms, these are all actually factors that can make them go up or down in value. How straight are the lines? How far down the body does it go? How clear is it or undisturbed are those lines? These are all really, really impressive things. Look at it. Wow. Wow. Yours today at number 15, and apologies, I don't have enough hands here. If I just pop my lights back on a second. Number 15, I need my hands free so I can take the price down to another savvy steal. Of course, this... Wow. I can't even believe this myself, to be honest. For a star asterism, we're talking in the league of, let's think of colour change stones. You've got your Zarites, your Alexandrites. You've got the world-famous high-end play of colour from an opal. Those natural miracles, natural phenomenon, the star asterism that we've got here today is within that fantastic extra rare category. And this has got to be one of the biggest you'll ever get. It's here at number 15. Fantastic work there. I've just noticed both of the cat's eyes have already completely sold out as well. Congratulations to the collectors that got those. Helen in East Renfrewshire. Hello, Helen. How are we? You've sent in a demo request for a piece that you found on the website. Let's see if it will load in for us, shall we? So if you send in, if you're having a rummage on gemcollector.com, and you spot anything on our website that has a little button that says request demo, it's a great way to basically see if you can get a little bit of a few extra pounds knocked off of the website price. I don't physically have the piece, whichever piece that you've chosen here with me in the studio. Unfortunately, of course, it'll be locked up in the vault, but the benefit is that it's already low on the web. I mean, this one, for example, it has actually loaded. If I just bring the graphics in, it's gone to number 24 for our Helen. £1,513, okay? £1,513. Now, on the website, it would normally be down to around 200 quid. Because you've sent it in as a demo request, this is what happens. Thank you for that one, Helen. Any questions or queries? Do let me know if I can assist you, especially our lovely new collectors. When you first join Gem Collector, it's a very different way. The way that we do our auctions. Obviously, we're only bringing you genuine gemstones from Mother Nature, all come with your certification and complete peace of mind and your refund guarantee. But in terms of how the show works, if you have any questions at all, please do fire them at me, and I will very happily be your, they call me the fairy gem mother, your gemstone assistant. Right, that is 15 I've just had on there, isn't it? Right, back up top then. All of these, oh, I feel like a kid in a candy shop looking at my screen here. Every single one of them. We've got to go to number 4 though, haven't we? We've got to go to number 4. Look at this. 2.35 carats of tanzanite. Let's just break this down for a second. Tanzanite. the stone of our generation, the stone that has broken every record ever of any stone through history that has gone up in value, that has gone up in demand, the stone's been depleted, and breaking news and all that jazz has happened. None of them through history have gone up in value and demand as quick or by as much as tanzanite has, and it's still going. It's not stopping at all, it's still going. So tanzanite all round is the total, absolute #1 stone. And then this piece, for a tanzanite, this is a huge carat weight, isn't it? 2.35 carats. And then at 2.35 carats, which again, the Carat Club is what people always say is the bucket list. Can you get in the Carat Club with a precious stone? That means, can you achieve in your lifetime owning one of the 5 precious stones? So emerald, ruby, sapphire, diamond, and tanzanite. Can you own one of those over 1 carat as a solitaire? That's a lifetime achievement. So bearing that in mind, and then looking at this piece, which is 2.35, oh, mamma mia! It is above and beyond, isn't it? And then on top of that, the AAA. Now, I mentioned size, the significance of tanzanite as a whole, but colour, that's the #1 most important thing, isn't it, really? It is, absolutely. In any conversation of any gemstone, when they are assessed for their quality and, they're valued, how much is this stone worth? The first and most important thing that will completely affect that is the quality of colour. And it really, really is. When I say it's important, it's nowhere near as the same kind of ratio as clarity, cutting and carat weight. Across the 4 C's, by all means, they have an impact, but colour, that can make up around 80%. 80% on its own of that value. And so with this, it's the AAA. It's the most wanted grade and colour of tanzanite in the world. These, for the last couple of years, they've already breached over $4,000 per carat in the trade events. $4,000 per carat. So this is 2.35 carats. That's $8, $9, nearly $10,000 straight away for this carat weight, for this grade. When we're talking in the trade, in retail, of course, it would go up even more. We're coming in. We're coming in already completely breaking the record, lowest price in the world, because this is Gemcollector. We sourced these stones many years ago. That's when the start price was brought in. Obviously, it's gone up since then, but you will benefit from our extraordinary access directly to the mine, saving the biggest amount. And again, it's tanzanite. It's only ever going to keep on getting more highly valued the longer that you have this in your collection. This, the true treasure, it's the one everybody wants. It's the one everybody always asks for. Can you get me some fine grade tanzanite? Can you source me not just the legend of tanzanite, but can you specifically source me a Larique one-of-a-kind piece? A piece that's got the best clarity, a piece that's got a juicy carat weight, a perfect cut, and then the most wanted delight of luxury, intense colour. This is it. This is what everybody asks for. We can't bring them to you very often at all, considering, how it's getting harder to even source them. But we've got this one chance here today, just this one chance, and it could be yours. It could be yours. There is a 3-way split you can use as well, by all means, you might as well. You can get this piece home. You can actually have this giant triple to quad A tanzanite in your hands in literally hours from now for $199. Using that 3-way split. Then you've got 30 days as a refund guarantee to make your mind up. In that time, I'd definitely recommend going and get it valued. because it will just sink in exactly, you know, what you've been able to achieve there. It's here at number 4 today for just one collector only in the world. So good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, keep those requests coming on in. We've got our lovely Lucy in Oxfordshire. Hello, my darling, lovely to see you. She says, evening, Foxy, hope you're feeling better. Number 2 and number 3, please. I'm so happy you've requested those. Thank you. Because they're some of my favourites. I'm still feeling a little bit groggy, but thank you so much for asking, bless you. That's really, really kind of you. The main thing that's actually, as you probably noticed, I'm wearing my glasses. I can't see now. This is strange. I normally wear my contact lenses when I see you. I don't know if you can see from there. Something's wrong with me. It feels like I've got a splinter just there in my eyeball. And I've washed it. I've done all sorts. Very sore. I know. I'm fine now, honestly, I'm fine. Right, number 2 and number 3. Let's do these. I mean, these are gorgeous pieces. Both, firstly, blue. Both the rarest colour that we could possibly dream of. And obviously, it's not just about rarity. Sometimes, with the fantastic world of natural miracles, there are stones that are really, really rare, but they're not necessarily really, really highly valued. And then there's some stones that are really, really, really highly valued, but they're not necessarily the rarest stones. And so when you find pieces that are both, they're incredibly rare and they are incredibly highly valued, there's usually something more to it. It's because firstly, it might come down simply to the fact that it's absolutely stunning to look at. So that beauty has caught the hearts of everybody. And that's the case with zircon, of course. We've got the rarity and collectability. It's the oldest stone in the world. Blue, then, the ultimate rarity of the colours that we can find. And then this is also Cambodian. The Ratnakiri deposit is the #1 deposit. It's depleted, of course. It's extinct. You can't get them anymore. But this is the stone that started all the breaking news. This is the stone that has got all of the kind of headline articles, that's got all the investors, that's got all the urgency of people flocking to get hold of zircon before it's too late. It started because of Ratnakiri blue zircon. So this is the creme de la creme, this one. This is the top tier desire of any of the beautiful zircons. And this first piece here at number 2, over a full carat again. Over a full carat in an Asher cut as well, the cut of royalty. Oh my goodness, it's a work of art. Delivered to this gemstone by very highly skilled lapidarist, clearly. As all gemstone cutting is, of course, a very impressive skill and a difficult thing to do. But with some stones, it's even more difficult. So zircon, for example, because it's doubly refractive, not anybody can cut zircon. You can't cut a zircon if you got loads of experience in cutting. Let's say it was a tanzanite. Let's say it was a topaz. Let's say it was any of the other beautiful gemstones that we enjoy. You can't then assume that you can cut a zircon as well, because it's a whole nother level of training and of experience because of the double refractivity. They have to be able to understand what's going to happen with the light, not just as it goes in as a single ray, but this stone doubles it. This stone literally creates a mirror image of every ray of light and then doubles it up. So now they have to have the understanding of what the light's going to do twice over, which is very, very, very difficult. And so if you've got a zircon, a fine grade zircon, and one that has been cut so well like this, all round wow factor, even down to the perfect, highly skilled cutting. Now, there are only 2 chances, I must stress to you, of this piece left before we've sold out. 2 chances left before we've completely sold out. I must stress that to you, especially with a stone like this that is in the top, literally the top 3 stones of urgency in the industry right now. The top 3 stones, you could even broaden that to 4, most urgent stones in the world to get your hands on sooner rather than later, this stone is absolutely one of them. And, of course, cannot be replaced from a depleted source. So just 2 chances and it could be yours. Here, all the way down to under £50 as well, at number 2. And then number 3, once again, it sends me into a bit of a trance, to be honest. The Ratnakiri Blue. Oh, and this has been given a round, fancy cut. So not just a round, brilliant cut, the most enjoyed cut and used design of cut in the world, purely down to the fact that it's the best cut for maximum sparkle, isn't it? This has taken that round brilliant classic and then it has been amplified. It's got extra facets, it's got extra sparkle, with the extra, again, highly skilled talent of the gemstone cutter. And this 4.5 millimeters in diameter, half a carat, is at least what you're going to receive. It could be all the way up to about 70 points, with the paradise blue, the twinkle. Oh my word, it is divine, isn't it? This is the reason. As soon as you see this piece, you instantly understand why have all the investors been talking about this and literally buying up everything that they can find. Why is the breaking news talking about the now new marketing of zircon, trying to spread the word to the wider world, the wider communities, and members of the public that might love to usually purchase either gemstones or gemstones in jewellery? Still remains loads of people didn't even know zircon existed because it's been so rare, so many years, it's just kind of been our best kept secret as collectors. Now it's being marketed by big, like multi-million-dollar businesses and gemstone industry experts. They're marketing it, which means they are telling people about it. They are educating the entire general public. There is a stone from the natural world that is thousands of times rarer than a diamond, double the sparkle of a diamond. It's older than the moon and looks like this. And so anyone that hears that news instantly, of course, is going to want one, aren't they? Understandably. That means with demand growing, availability is next to nothing because the people that have done the marketing, the people that have cleverly been spreading the word, before they started spreading the word, they already bought up everything so that they could have it locked away in their vault. Educate, 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 create that knowledge of an absolute demand. Now everybody wants it. Oh, there's none available. That's because we've got them. We'll wait 5 years and then we'll sell them to you. But by then, between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. This is what's happening, guys. That's why we can't bring you any more Ratnakiri Blue zircon, or just zircon in general. Zircon across the board. It started with the Ratnakiri Blue, but naturally, as you can imagine, it started there, and then as word has caught on, as the hype has grown, as the demand has grown, the broader celebration of zircon has also started to be celebrated. So it began with Ratnakiri Blue, but now it's Ratnakiri of any colour. Now it's Tanzanian of any colour. Now it's the Ceylon of any colour. It's literally any zircon, any location, any colour. It's wanted. It is wanted, and they are height of demand through and through. And for those of you that do already have them in your collection, I bet you can't wait, can you? I bet you can't wait to see where those values continue to climb to. If the prediction is between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat in the next 10 years, I mean, this is half a carat. Even if they hit the lowest end of that prediction, this would be a $2,500 stone, wouldn't it? I see Lucy's there straight away. Hello also to Colin in Somerset. Lovely to have you with us today. Number 2, number 3. Thank you for those lovely choices. Next, we're going to go to number 1. Number 1. You do not see these very often. My goodness, this one's huge as well. A rhodonite. Now, I understand we are the world's largest gem store, right? So if you're on the hunt for incredibly rare, exotic, genuine gemstones, this is probably your best place to go, where you're going to have the best chance of actually finding it. There are pieces in our vaults here that you can't even find at Tucson Gem Fair. It might be once every 10 years somebody turns up with one. So if anyone's going to have something super exotic, super rare, it's probably going to be us. But that being said, even here, even for the world's largest gem store, Gemcollector, this is a stone. I've been here 10 years. I've auctioned 3. That's it. I've auctioned thousands of sapphires. I've auctioned thousands of topaz. 3. Rhodonite. It has no family. No other stone ever found on Earth is even closely similar to this. Different structure, different chemical composition and formation entirely. Not to be confused for rhodolite. Rhodolite is the name of one of the garnet species. So rhodolite, if you see something that says rhodolite, it is a garnet. Rhodonite, nothing to do with garnet whatsoever. A very, very, very rare genuine gemstone, and extraordinarily unlikely to then be actually facetable gem quality, because that's another thing. If we were entertaining the idea of wanting to find one of these, the typical way that it might be possible is in the mineral industry. So you'd be collecting a rhodonite as a piece of rough, and it would be something that you have on display. Taking the difference between something in its mineral form to then having one that is gem quality is another world away. I mean, it's already represented through the value of stones when you get that gem quality with other pieces. But when something is 99% of the time only ever rough grade, it's not facetable, gem quality, you can have it in jewellery. To see a piece like this really is spectacular. And I do love the faceting that's been given as well. It's got the round checkerboard. Isn't it lovely? So you've got this disco dance floor checkerboard all the way across the front of it, which is also then bringing out this lovely burst of lustre and sparkle. The stone in question, the colour, divine, isn't it? I mean, the colour is definitely not, if we talk about hue, tone and saturation, hue, beautiful, kind of rich raspberry, a bit of pink, a bit of peach, a bit of purple all kind of going on there. But it's definitely not, from the lighter scale, light to dark, it's that medium tone, and then you've got this warmth to it as well. So colour, completely natural at the top tier as well. And here, I have only got 3 of them. Probably should have said that first, sorry. It's brand new today as well. So this hasn't ever been on air before. You're the first person to ever see it. You're the first person to ever get the chance to own it. And yet there's only 3 in the world. 3 chances. Don't forget, there's never any kind of limit in terms of how much you can make the most of our treasures here at Gemcollector. If let's say I've got 10 in stock of something, if you want to check out all 10, you can have all 10. You just have to be quick before the other collectors get there first. You're always covered with a 30-day refund guarantee. Every stone comes with a free certificate of authenticity. This piece, I haven't got 10. I've only got 3, but you definitely got a chance if you're quick enough to grab it. And grabbing it, well, I'm going lower. I'm going for a 5.23 carat rhodonite. This is all the way from Brazil. It's got everything that we could dream of and beyond, with that natural status as well. And yours today, there's even split pay on this piece actually. Wow, under £30. under £30 as our Starby stone. Truly exciting rare exotics here. So many of you making the most of all the pieces, the cat's eyes, the star asterisms, the ratnakiris, of course. Very, very well done to you. This piece as the #1 piece in the entire hour. This is it now. I've pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed to get this under 20 for you. Hello, Sean. How are we today? I'm sure you're even better now. You got that. Congratulations. Now, we have coming up... Oh, goodness me. Right, number 5, the opal highlight. Oh, it's a set of 2. Opal highlight. Now, if you think of opals, the kind of, in your imagination, the idea of what it looks like in your head, I'm sure for most of us it will be very similar. It's probably like the Kuba PD, most world famous, longest reigning in history. This is not like any opal at all. So you have that idea, and then this blows it completely out of the water. It looks, well, not even remotely like what we would expect from an opal, right? It's white, colourless, and it's sparkly, and it's been able to be faceted as well. Opals are normally always cabochon. This is completely different. It's very, very special material, found, of course, in Mexico. And this opal is known to be the real version, the real life version of kryptonite. So if you know Superman, tell him to stay away from this one, right? Because not only is this fantastic opal really unique and beautiful and sparkly, you know, in its own right, but then it also has a natural extra special talent. Because this opal, instead of like the others, you have the silica spheres and the water that makes them up. With the formation of this, there's no silica spheres. So no spheres whatsoever. Silicon hydroxide is present with the water, but the water and the silicon hydroxide almost melt together to create this almost gel. And there are some of the elements and components within it that then will allow it to fluoresce. So if I just dim my lights down here, I don't know if it'll work whilst it's in the case, but we'll give it a go. All we've got to do is put a UV light. Oh, I've gone past the UV light, bear with. There it is. Put a UV light on it. And they turn green! They turn green! Glorious green! Just like, there we go, the real world kryptonite. It's so cool to see. It's so incredibly cool. In fact, I'm going to have to take them out. I do apologise, I can't help myself. Just so that we can see it properly. If I spill them out onto the Lazy Susan there, and we'll zoom in. Okay. And then we'll try that again. So I'll go back to my lights off. Ha! There we go. That's better, isn't it, now that they're out? This is pure magic. Absolute pure magic. And bearing in mind, it is a set of 2. One of them would have been exciting, but a set of 2, we've matched both of them for you as well there, totaling 1.6 carats in your weight. So I'm just going to put my lights back on. Totaling 1.6 carats in your weight. Both of them cut to the same 8x5mm in measurement as well for you. And they're basically £10 each. How much of a bargain is that? With the free little suspension pot they come in as well. You're going to be playing with this for hours. Talking of experience. That's number 5 here today for your set of highlights. I'm just going to quickly pop those back. You can still check out anything in this hour just for the next 6 minutes. Just for the next 6 minutes. Okay, so We're going over. We're going to do a speed run through these last pieces of meteorite. And literally, this is all we have left in the entire vault, guys. Number 7, first in, 31 carats. All 3 of the beautiful meteorites I've got for you at number 7, 8 and 9. They're all the stony iron meteorite, which is the most expensive meteorite in the world, found from a meteorite crash-landed in Uruguay. And this, I mean, you can see this extraordinary pattern. How cool is that? We're literally looking at the crystal structure of this rock. And so it's really crucial that, as you can see, we've given it a lovely shape, but then we've left it as is. We don't want to kind of try and facet this or change it much else, because we want to see that crystal structure, because that's a crystal structure that doesn't exist on planet Earth. It literally does not exist on planet Earth. This is something that forms in this manner solely only in outer space. This one being number 7, the biggest of them all. I'm going to whip it straight down because there's only 2 left. Yeah, there's only 2 left. Yours today, under £100 at number 7. Number 8 and 9, I will bring on as well. So number 8, 14.75 carats. Looks like this on the hand. That's a 50mm diameter. These have been flying out the door. I tell you what, there's only 2 of this one left as well. Under 50 to get this one home. Or 16 on split there at number 8, and then number 9, the last of our meteorites. This one's just 1 available. Just 1 chance only. 6 carats, 16 by 12 mil. The very one that you will be getting home on the screen right now. And $29.99 for you here today. At number 9, good luck. Very good luck. We're down to 4 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. 4 minutes. At number 22, we're going to bring straight in for you. This is your pre-night. Whoa, this is glorious. Now, they don't normally look like this. I just want to mention, pre-night's normally opaque, like a turquoise would be, or like a jasper would be. It's a solid stone, it's opaque. Concoction really of kind of greens or yellows. Sometimes it has little spots and patterns through it. It doesn't look like this. Firstly, this is absolutely pure. And then there's translucency. It's actually got clarity above and beyond. Imagine if I brought you a turquoise that looked like this. Imagine. That's the significance of what we've got here. This is a stone typically opaque. And you've got phenomenal extra special rarity with this pre-night naturally having this enhanced glow of a fairy tale chartreuse. It's £9.90. Actually, no. Sorry, I can go lower than that. $6.99. $6.99 all in. Here at number 22. Number 22. Again, I have to say, good luck to you. Number 11. I must bring on as well. We've celebrated natural phenomenon with the star asterism, with the cat's eye in this hour. I've got to now show you another one of the natural phenomenon. There's only the 4, remember, the cat's eye, the star asterism, colour change, and then play of colour. With play of colour, though, those are the 3. They can be found in multiple different versions of stones. They can sometimes have the talent of... excuse me 1 second, of bringing us one of those phenomenon. But the play of colour one, this one, solely only possible from an opal. So really exclusive. And this opal, we talk of play of colour across the board. Less than 10% of all opals will actually have play of colour. As I know that's what they're famous for. Most people might assume all of them do, but that's not the case. Less than 10% of opals will actually have play of colour. And then when you narrow it down in terms of the grades, you want You want play of colour, but then you want not one colour, you want 6 colours, which is the maximum. You want the colour to be bright and vibrant. You want it to dance and move across the entire stone. All of these things will make it, higher and higher in value as it climbs. But again, before Ethiopia was discovered, we're talking Cupopede, we're talking other versions of the Australian where that play of colour is just on the real fine layer surface of the stone. It's a fraction of a millimetre in thickness, and the rest of the stone is solid and opaque. Ethiopia, this fairly new discovery completely changed everything. This is the only opal ever found that has such a high water content. It has clarity, and that clarity then gives us play of colour throughout the body and beyond. So this is now world famous. Agreed across the industry to be the best play of colour, natural phenomenon of any opal ever found on Earth. Because of that, understandably, it's been such a hot rock, everybody dreaming of getting hold of one. They had to ramp up the mining and, really kind of kick it up a little bit more so to try and get more stones out of the ground to try and keep up with the demand. Then they completely ran out of the material. The mining stopped. Then there was about a 2-year gap, and they were able to find another vein, and so they started mining again, and then that ran out as well. So this really is an incredibly limited material, and because it's still the most wanted, because it's still the top best play of colour from an opal that's ever been found, there is now lab-grown opals. Lab-grown versions of this stone, just like they started lab-growing diamonds or anything that's really desirable and high value. They then try and make a lab-grown version of it, so possibly a little bit more affordable. They've done lab-grown opals, but they're not lab-grown of any opal. They're lab-grown imitations to replicate specifically the Ethiopian opals, because that's what everyone wants. And they are, even they're just as expensive as the natural ones used to be years ago. So getting the real deal, this is natural, this is created by Mother Nature, mined out of the earth in Ethiopia, and some of the last of them available on the market. And then it's the honey, I'm sure you've noticed, the body colour. The body colour is that darker, deeper, richer honey colour, isn't it? Which is the Ethiopian equivalent of having, if it was Australian, semi-black or black opal. We know the rarest body colours in the world for opals, and in Australia they're either greys and silvers or blues. In Ethiopia, semi-black or black is honey. So this, it's the ultimate rarity, which is why it was perfect for this hour. And it's yours today. I'm whipping it to ridiculous low. Under £20. Please do not tell David Troth that I've done this. Do not tell David Troth that I've done this. This is just strictly between me and you, while we've just got a few of them left. At 70 points in weight, at least 8 by 6 millimetres in your perfect, lovely measurement. So again, if you're multi-bidding, if you're checking out 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 of these, you'll get a fantastic quantity home. Each one will be individually certified as well, and they will all have that same measurement. So if you're thinking about setting them into jewellery, it's going to make it even easier for you as well. But it's here for you as our last piece of this wonderful hour. So I'm going to leave the graphics live for this one, just for an extra couple of minutes, because the clock's ticked over. You probably noticed everything on the web and the app has just disappeared. So you can only get this opal now, or anything that is in your basket, I should say. If you've got anything in your basket at all from this hour, it has to be, so you don't miss out, so that it doesn't disappear, so that the price doesn't, the deal I've offered to you is still valid. It has to be checked out within this hour whilst the graphics are still live. As soon as I go to the next hour, even if it's in your basket, it's not safe. So please do be aware of that, especially if you're a new collector. So I'm going to give you that extra moment or two to finish checking out your baskets and this piece. And then we're going to go to another live hour here tonight. Now, of course, we're here every day, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. UK time. So as we roll into our 6 p.m. hour, we've got more delights coming your way. There's such a feast on the live show for our Super Sunday today. And I'm sure you've already definitely heard the news of the pearl situation. The Edison Pearl Strand. It's our grand finale for this legend. Our grand finale farewell for pearls. I don't know how long it's going to be until we're able to see any more new pearls, but I do know, regardless of how long the wait is, they're going to be more expensive. So if you've maybe seen or been able to acquire pearls from us here at Gemcollector, whether it's over the last few months or over the last few years, I'm pretty confident that I will be able to bring you pearls again in the future. Like I said, I don't know whether it'll be a year, whether it'll be 5 years, I'm not sure. But regardless, what I do know is that we will never see the prices that we've been seeing for the last year or the last 5 years. That's one thing that I do know for sure. When the time eventually comes where we can start sourcing more pearls and bringing new pearl launches here again on Gemcollector, whenever that time comes, you'll have to just completely forget the prices that they used to be here with us, because it will never be possible again. So this is the grand finale, farewell, last chance of some exquisite pearls in a big, full quantity strand as we say goodbye to the last of them in our stock. That's 8 o'clock tonight here with me. Before then, though, we've got for you some world-class sparkle. It's all coming up with the last chances of the Singida Zircon just after this.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay. When I was at the chrome dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it, they are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone, it can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine, which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the torus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion mine Paraíba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pears here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous, Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraiba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah. And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the playa color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it, they are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector. Do you love a bit of sparkle? Do you love a bit of sparkle? I think it's a silly question, really. Of course we do. We all love sparkle. Sparkle is probably one of the #1 things that attracts us to the treasures from the natural world. We grow up and, you know, before, if you can think back to before you were a gemstone fanatic, a gemstone collector, a gemstone investor, maybe you're somebody who's an expert in the trade yourself. If you can think back before you had all of that experience and knowledge, to some of the first examples of when you really kind of fell in love with maybe a stone or a piece of jewellery that had a lovely gemstone in it. Most of us have probably got very much a relationship with diamonds, right? They're the most world famous gemstone, of course. They're the #1 stone that everyone is most likely to own throughout their lifetime. And what is it that attracts us to diamonds? It's their sparkle, of course it is. And diamonds have a huge value in their own right, in all the different versions, whether it's the colourless, whether it's the coloured versions, even now the salt and pepper versions of diamonds. They could be heavily treated and they're still highly valued. All the different versions of clarity, every single one of them has a place in the market, and they are very strictly, because it is such a big deal, from the moment that De Beers first marketed them all those years ago and grew the value of diamonds. They're now protected, so they are strictly governed and protected with their value, so that they don't really fluctuate across the market. They stay consistent everywhere. And yet that immediate attraction and that love and all of that status comes because of the instant beauty that we get to see. It's all about the sparkle. And then when you do start venturing into the gemstone world and broadening your knowledge of what actually exists from the fantastic planet, and seeing that there are other gemstones out there that can also sparkle, but stones that are rarer. And saying that, pretty much the reality of it is every stone is rarer than a diamond, isn't it? And again, I'm not knocking diamonds. I absolutely love them myself. But if we just think, you know, what are they made up of? It's carbon. It's pure carbon under heat and pressure, and it makes a diamond. And so if you just simply look at the difference between a diamond being made up of one ingredient, one element, that is it, and you've got diamonds, understandably they're going to be readily available. There's going to be more chance of finding them than anything else, because in comparison, any other stone at all has got 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 20 different ingredients and elements that are needed for that stone to exist, for that stone to grow. So it's completely understandable. Diamonds are the least rare gemstone on the planet, but again, look at what they've achieved. Look at how desirable and how highly valued they are. But using that as our kind of bread and butter and as our benchmark as to what we know is always desirable because of its appearance, and then moving away from that and finding stones that are rarer, stones that are far, far, far more collectible, and that can also bring us that desire of sparkle that we want. This is where we really come into our own as collectors. And of course, with zircon, you can compare them a million times over. Which one's rarer, a diamond or a zircon? Zircon. Which one's older? A zircon. It's the oldest stone in the world. It's up to 4.5 billion years old. That's as old as the planet, and that's older than the moon. Which one can give us more sparkle? Which one? Zircon. Zircon's doubly refractive. It's made up of, goodness me, at least 8 individual ingredients, if not more, depending on colour and origin. And so this stone wins every single time. But up until recently, it's been our best kept secret, because it's so rare, it's never had the recognition that diamonds have. So diamonds are so famous because they were marketed by De Beers all those years ago, and they knew that if they could grow that demand, when suddenly they've got all these crowds of people, you know, queuing to purchase them, they knew that they could find enough of them, because again they're readily available, to actually have enough to sell and make everybody happy and just keep on going and going and going. In you know, on paper, of course, zircons are better and rarer and more sparkly, but they didn't choose zircons to market because they knew they wouldn't have enough. What's the point of advertising something because you want as many customers as possible to walk through your doors, and then realising that you don't actually have enough to actually provide to all of those customers? And so zircon has remained our wonderful little best kept secret for collectors. But now we're in 2026, it's a different world compared to back then. In 2026, everything's changing. People do want something that is different. People do want something that is rarer, that stands out as a wow factor appreciation of Mother Nature. And so now is the time for marketing to happen for those rarer stones. And as we know, zircon is the choice. So this stone has just been flying out of the doors of anywhere, any reputable supplier that actually has them available. They've all been selling out completely and utterly, and they've been, the individuals that have been lucky enough to purchase them and to invest in them have locked them away and are not going to sell. They are not budging. And I totally understand. I'm not going to sell any of my zircons myself, and I know many of you guys won't either, because with all of the marketing and the breaking news and the headline articles that are talking about this, it's also come about with the predictions following how much zircon has gone up in value already just in the last few years. If you look at the graph and how much it's climbed, you can calculate roughly what the prediction is going to be in the next 5 or 10 years. And the predictions are that these stones are going to be coming in at their new values of between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. It started with the Ratnakiri blue, as I mentioned in the last hour, but naturally it's going to have an immediate knock-on effect. If everyone's learning about the Ratnakiri blue, falling in love and wanting it, and then as they dive a bit deeper they realise, hang on a second, you can also get it in white, you can also get it in red, you can get it from various other lovely locations. Everyone now wants all zircons, all locations, all different colours. All zircons are well, they're nearly completely wiped from the industry. It's going to be around 10 years, once our stocks are sold out, it's going to be around 10 years before any of those stones come back onto the market available for sale. But obviously by then, if I've got a stone for you today, like for example, there's a 2 carat at number 4, it's at £555. In 10 years, a 2 carat stone is predicted to be, well, even if it's the lower end of 5 grand, between 5 and 15, even if it's the lower end, that's going to be a $10,000 stone. And I'm not going to be able to afford it. So once these are gone, they're gone. And it's going to be a long wait, and it's going to be a hell of a lot more highly valued when they do start drip feeding back onto the market available. So it's understandable this is in the top 3 stones right now in the industry of urgency to get your hands on before it's too late. All the other stones can wait as far as I'm concerned. The most urgent stones to get your hands on are tanzanite, Zambian emerald, and zircon. And pearls does definitely come into that, but we'll talk about that later. This is just such a fantastic selection. Request away, guys. Let me know the numbers of the pieces you want to see, because I know there's loads to choose from. There's so many to choose from. I think we should probably go to number 3 first, just because I know this is the only one of this colour. So I'm going to go immediately to this piece at number 3. Oh! For this decadent Tanzanian stone. Now, in every which way, we know zircon as a whole, the rarity, the collectability, the natural talent and beauty of the double refractive index, meaning you get double the sparkle of a diamond, all of that jazz has always been the case. As we celebrate all the magnificent colours, of course, the blue, the white, the reds and the cognacs, all desirable. But think of again the broader scale of the industry. What are consistently the rarest colours for Mother Nature to create? If we're still comparing to diamonds, what's the rarest colour of a diamond in the world? It's red, isn't it? And a red diamond sells for $1 million a carat. $1 million a carat for a red diamond. And yet zircon is rarer. But across the board, red, rarest for spinel. Look at the rarity of red when it's a corundum being a ruby or a rubellite. Red, 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 red. Even the play of colour in an opal, red is the rarest to find in the wonderful flash of rainbows. And so we've got here something that is already proven time and time again to be highly desirable as a colour from a stone that is then of significant importance. It doesn't get better than this. And this one, 1.4 carats at least. 1.9 carats on the average means it goes up to 2.4, is that? In your weight that you could be receiving. That's an 8 by 6 millimetre measurement. And delivered through not only a large stone, but you can see here you've got SI graded clarity. Which is then aiding all of that delight of the light performance. Here at number 3, you can see the limitations in terms of colours. We've got literally just a few blue, only the one of the red. So that's why I brought this on first. To get this piece home, it is your final chance. I must stress that to you. It's the final zircons within our vaults. We cannot source any more of this material whatsoever now. Once our stocks are gone, they're gone. And so this, to get this piece home, it's more crucial than it's ever been. I have made sure that there is a 2-way split pay on there. You'll always get a 30-day refund guarantee. Free certificate, of course, is always included as well. But if you're here in the right place at the right time and you're able to swoop in and get this will be something that you will still be excited about in 10 years from now as it continues to get higher in value when it's in your collection. It's there at number 3, under 20 on Split. Right, I am going to pick up the pace. I do apologise. I know I'm on a little bit of a go slow the last 2 days. I've not been very well, and today I've got, just to add to things, you can probably tell my eye. I don't know what's going on. I think I've got something in it. So if you think I'm winking at you, well, I'll just leave you guessing. Right, number 3, marvellous. Number 4, this Whopper that I mentioned as a 2 carats in your way, over 2 carats in fact, with a lovely fancy cut, 8mm in your height. And I've actually got 4 of them available if you want to multi-bid on these. 4 chances. Talking of the classic comparison of zircons to diamonds, it's even more easy to see that, isn't it, when you see the colourless, the icy white zircon that we've got here for you. This glorious piece, 8mm tall. It's definitely got a wonderful kind of elongated cut to it, and you can see those rainbow dispersive flashes coming out instantly, can't you? These are, I've got to say, simply ridiculous in terms of the prices. As a 2 carat stone, even 5 years ago, this steel is a steal in comparison to what the valuation would have been 5 years ago. But now, considering everything, their new higher value, they're still going up, the height of demand, the urgency, the extraordinary predictions of the future new values in the next 10 years. This is simply only possible here, isn't it? £29.99 for a zircon. I love it. Number 4, this one on your screen here today. Number 4. As always, I'll keep those requests coming in because I know we've got a lovely selection to choose from, so I'll only prioritise the pieces that you message and say, can I see this one, please? But from number 4, we go to, it makes sense, to go to number 5, right next door. So very similar on paper in terms of the colour, the grade. It's simply down to the measurement. The cutting of this piece is 7.75mm tall by 6mm wide, so slightly different proportions of the size. I'm obsessed with that. Oh, hello there. Oh my goodness, engagement ring worthy every day of the week, isn't it? Engagement ring worthy, that spectacular sparkle that far surpasses the world famous diamonds. And yes, once again, you can get this piece home for £29.99. £29.99 here at number 5 today. There's just 3 chances in stock. Again, you can have as many of any of our lovely gemstones as you like, if we've got them available, of course, until they've sold out. Under 30 there, so that's number 5. Brent says you're supposed to be featuring fanciful, faceted favourites, not flirting. How very dare you? If I wink, that's my own business, okay? Honestly, my eye is it's so sore. It really, really hurts. It really hurts. It feels like there's like a splinter in it, is the best way I can describe it. I don't know what I've done. I don't know how I get myself into these situations, to be honest. Right, that was number 5. Next we have, there's some rounds in here as well. And the round, well. Why is the round brilliant cut the most used design of gemstone cut on planet Earth? Why? Why is it the number 1 cut? It's because it maximises sparkle. And that's what we want, isn't it? So if this stone, is a highly talented sparkler, what's it going to look like when it's then round brilliant? I'm just opening this pot. It's a little bit stiff, this one. There we go. Oh. See, this is winking at me as well, Brent. It's not just me. This is the one, guys. This is the one. 5.5 millimeter diameter round brilliant cut zircon. Oh yes, and you've even got an SI graded clarity with this piece. So if we were celebrating a diamond here today, or across Gemporia, a Lorique diamond specifically, not any, a Lorique diamond, very, very special high-end collection here at Gemporia. If it's a Lorique, it's usually a one-of-a-kind. They are the finest quality, rarest exotics on the planet. And to make Lorique status a diamond, whether it's the central stone or whether it's the accent stones in a piece of jewellery design, it has to be at least an SI graded clarity, because that's the benchmark for eye clean material. That's going to then, of course, if we hit that benchmark, bring us maximum light in, maximum dancing of that light performance and brilliance. And so an SI grade would be what we dream of for a diamond, but we've got to remember this is tens of thousands of times rarer than any diamond, older than a diamond, more sparkly than a diamond, extraordinary durability as well. If you think it's far surpassed all the different changes that planet Earth has been through over 4.5 billion years. And then you've got this round brilliant with the SI clarity, which is, well, the SI grade, it's not normal for a zircon. Zircons are a type 2 stone, so they're actually completely accepted to have inclusions present. But this is the creme de la creme, isn't it? This is the engagement ring worthy solitaire for sure. With just a couple of them available. Again, if you're multi-bidding, we always have many collectors that tune in and they're checking out in quantities. Again, you've got absolute confidence and peace of mind. However many you get, they will all be able to match together. They will be identical. We have got them consistently with that same ice white colourless nature, consistently with the same clarity, the same cut, the same measurement, proportions at 5.5. So think about it. Under £20, what could you do? If you had two of them, pair of earrings, pendant if you had 3, ring if you had 4. I mean, really, you could just drench them all over yourself, couldn't you? At $19.99, you'd be the sparkliest person in the world. And this one, number 2 for us today. Number 2. Loads of collectors checking out on this piece. Well done to you. Number 1 is our other lovely Star Buy, brand new, with a cut you do not see every day. I tell you what. You do not see that every day, so we're going to be going to that in just a few moments from now. Before then, though, is it you, Caroline? Hello, my darling. Caroline has swooped in and managed to secure one of our museum pieces. Bear with me, my lovely, 2 seconds. Okay, I've got it. I got it. Sorry about that. I just had to go and fetch it from the little case. It's in a little protected museum case. So number 17 we're going to go to for our Caroline. It's gone red on my screen. There was only one in the world. So it's officially all yours. And in every which way, a wow factor, isn't it? As far as rubellite goes, this is humongous. As far as rubellite goes, this is never, ever expected to be completely natural. When you find a facetable gem quality solitaire of any size, they are always either filled or heat treated. But this is natural. And this museum specimen, by being natural with the, again, beautiful richness of colour and quality across this whopper, it really is the best of the best, isn't it? So I'm over the moon for our lovely Caroline here today, who's got it. Straight down for you there at number 17 and out the door. Brent says, should have shown up for your shift wearing a sparkly protective patch on your eye as if you were a high seas treasure plundering piratess. Do you know what? I feel like if my eye continues to be this bad, I might have to get an eye patch. I might have to actually do it because it's affecting my vision. It's making me a bit wobbly on my feet as well. Right, number 17 for you, my lovely. Congratulations. Number 18. Now, I have pre-crashed. These are the Rubelites I've just snuck in for you. Some of you guys already checking out, I can see. Number 18 is this one, so £19.99, Nigerian Rubelite. There's only 4 of these left. They are all 7x5mm calibrated cut as well. And again, just outstanding quality. Rubelite, you've got to remember, is a Type 3 gemstone. It's registered by the GIA as a Type 3, so that we're all aware. They are the most heavily included stones in the world within their nature, so it's normal. It's just like an emerald, just like a ruby, heavily included. And yet, you look at this, and clearly it's got far better clarity than the norm, hence the sparkle. There at number 18. Number 19 as well is the round brilliant cut version. All the way down again already to under £20 for you today. 60 points to a full 1 carat in size as a 6mm round brilliant cut. And exactly the same situation. This Nigerian material has brought to us clarity that has shook the world when it was first discovered because of what we would expect, and this coming out, you know, so much higher in clarity grade. You've got to think, well, how is this possible? How has this occurred in this one location? It's about the earth, isn't it? It's about the formation. You've got this wonderful recipe of elements, firstly, but under certain heat or pressure, a different layer of the earth's crust, it can give us the best chance of the stone crystallising with that even better clarity. This one, number 19 on your screen, and then number 20 is a set of 2. A set of 2 matching stones here. So 1, oh, excuse me, and 2 straight on for you. Both 4mm, matching round brilliant cuts for you there, all the way down. Oh no, do you know what? Can I do that? Yeah. £12.99, little extra squeeze at number 20. Good luck. Right, back to our gorgeous zircons. Back to our beautiful, beautiful, beautiful zircons. The blues, very popular, understandably. Number 14. Oh, okay, there's only one. I'm going to say that immediately. It's a case of who gets there first. Sorry. Yeah, it's a case of who gets there first. This is again what we discussed in the last hour with the breaking news and the height of demand and urgency with zircon. But then it all began specifically with the blue, didn't it? From the actual the huge multi-million-dollar business that started all of this urgency, that are doing all the marketing. They're literally called NY Blue. That's the name of the company, NY Blue. So it was the Ratnakiri blue zircon that they recognised and they started marketing, and that, you know, it started rising in value, and then it's had that knock-on effect to all zircons and all colours. But it still remains blue, simply the rarest. Blue is always going to be that top desire, that paradise. And then she certainly does lift the spirits, doesn't she? This one of a kind, 1.15 carat, fancy cut, Tanzanian blue zircon. And the blue, my word, I've got to say, that might be one of the warmest I've seen. They're all stunning, the lighter blues to the darker blues, all different versions of the tone and the hue. But this is it's warm and vivid at the same time, isn't it? So it makes sense as to why it's a complete one of a kind. Bearing that in mind, you've got to be quick, but it could well be yours. SI graded in clarity as well. Under £30 here today. Under £30 for the exact stone that's in my tweezers right now, and it'll all be yours. They're at number 14. Brent says it's surprisingly difficult to orient oneself while navigating the world as a Cyclops when you are accustomed to having stereo vision. I know. Driving's the worst with such drastic distortion of your depth perception. It really is. I did struggle today. I did struggle with my dodgy eye. I had to kind of reset myself. That one's sold out. Number 14, well done. Number 15, right next door. Now this, also over a full carat. This also only one available, so same situation. You've got a slightly different proportion of cut, though, with this piece. It's really nice and tall. 6.75 mil in your height. So lovely elongated height. What about the colour? Oh, yes, again. Deeper warmth of that vivid blue, isn't it? And still under £30 for over 1 carat of blue. This will never, ever happen again. Never. Never in a million years. Not even here at Gemcollector. Let's just say in some sort of other reality, right? And obviously, I know this can't happen because of the situation, but still, let's just say in some other reality, these pieces sell out, $29.99, and then next week we're able to source some more. Which again, I know that can't happen, but still, we're able to source some more, some pieces that have just come out of the mine. So we do what we did with this parcel. We go straight over to Tanzania. We purchase the stones from the mine. We cut and polish them ourselves. They're lab tested and then certified. And we offer this to you for $29.99 because that's based on our own cost price and working to a small margin. We do the exact same thing next week and just simply get more of the same stone new into our stocks. I still won't be able to do that because even from the mine, since when we purchased this piece and all of these pieces, just in that short period of time, even from the mine, their prices have skyrocketed and gone up so much that we would still have to then be paying extra. So if in that other reality it did happen, this exact same stone next week is going to be $79.99, and then next month after that it's going to be over £100, and so on. So this is exclusively for these last few chances. Right, we have so number 14, number 15, number 16 was then the final blue as well. Number 16, 90. Oh, average is a full carat. Only one again. Sorry, guys. This, to be fair, we did have 3 at one point. But understandably, they will just keep on selling out. So this is the last one. And this one's under £20, actually. Number 16. 7 by 5 mil. Helps to use your hands to move about the house so that you don't crash into anything, says Brent, thank you. Lucy says, it sounds like you might have a scratch on your cornea. Is that bit? I can't really see properly, to be honest, from there. I think you can see that it clearly. It looks like I've been poked in the eye. Don't know. I've washed it out a million times and it's still just... I'll just keep winking. I'll just keep winking at you. Right, next up, number 13, and then we're going to go to the star by piece. So number 13, another lovely colour to enjoy here. Still over 1 full carat as well. 6, whoa! I love this. 6 millimetre diameter, over a full carat. Oh my days. Now this is decadent, isn't it? You've got this warm, honey, liquid gold palette. And because of the outstanding SI clarity, therefore transferring through amazing, amazing sparkle, it's then bringing more individual colours. That rich, warm honey and gold and those bursts of buttery yellows as well. This piece again, I'm so sorry, there's only one. One collector can get this exact piece home. under £30. I've done it again. I know it's ridiculous, but it's the last of them, guys. It's the last chances to own this material, especially at these prices. So we've got to make the most of it, haven't we? That's number 13. Number 13, again, sell out. Number 14, sell out. Number 15, sell out. Number 16, sell out. Number 17. This bit, this wonderful piece, number 13, just one chance whoever gets there quick enough. Lucy says, yeah, that bit. It feels like you have something in your eye, even though there isn't anything there. I've had it before. Not nice, but it will heal quickly. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that you've had experience with this. That must be what it is then, because you've just described exactly. It feels like there's a splinter in the side of my eyeball. It must be that then. So it's a scratch on my cornea. Thank you, Lucy. At least we know. At least we know. Right. Let's go to our star buy then, shall we? Number 1. This cut, I mean, I know it's just in general, it's a cut that we don't see very often at all, but reminding ourselves that this is zircon, this is a stone that's harder to cut than most stones because of the double refractivity, so it can only be cut, even in the round brilliants, in the oval fancies and so on. Any zircon at all can't be cut by any lapidrist. They have to be a zircon specialist. They have to have trained and again and again and again had lots of experience with cutting doubly refractive stones. So it's pretty much zircons and sphenes. If they aren't trained in specifically the higher level skill of cutting these stones, then it just can't be done. So, and that's the case across the board. It's really difficult to achieve. But then this, for a zircon to have this cut as well, oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen one with this cut before. It's brand new today, so we got first dibs on it. You and I have got first dibs on this stone. 5mm, perfect, of course, symmetrical square, with the princess cut, a demanding cut, a difficult cut. That's why we don't see them very often with any stone, because the princess itself is such precision faceting. Every single cut has such a specific shape, a specific angle. It all has to then be perfectly symmetrical. If anything is just slightly off, you'll be able to spot it instantly. It would ruin the whole the whole appearance, the whole design, the whole sparkle. So the princess is, again, a big achievement we do not see very often, to double that wow factor and have it given to a zircon. I love this piece. Here at number 1. Oh, you can get this piece as well, though. I have full quantity here as I'm launching it, 8 stones in the world, okay? 8 stones in quantity. Now that could be, as we know, that could be one collector comes in and takes 3, another collector comes in and takes 3, and then straight away we've only got 2 left. So you'll have to be quick. But this, the only piece like it in the entire vault. You've seen what I've done with the previous pieces. Under £30. Under £30. SI grade to boot, I must point out. So it is the top grade, top quality. Anywhere else in the industry for a fancy cut like this, understandably, you'll be charged more for it. A like-for-like equivalent in classic round brilliant would actually be more affordable. As soon as you've got a fancy cut, it's always a little bit more expensive. But you're getting this cut, this grade, this stunning, sparkling rarity, and a stone that is top tier of urgency to get your hands on. And I am still going to go lower. This is not just under £30. How about under £20 for this piece here today? A cold compress or a cool cloth held on a closed eye typically offers some temporary relief if it will not improve with the washing. Thank you, Brent. Captain Sparky's here as well. He says, it happened to me on Thursday morning, went to A&E. They gave me some cream. Used the compress. 3 days later, okay. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for all of your care and assistance. I do appreciate it. And I can give it back to you, of course, in the best way that I know how, with these delightful treasures and these silly steals as well. This one, straight away, Lucy in Oxfordshire has grabbed one for herself on the app. I've got another 2 that have just flown out the door and sold out. So, okay, hang on, bear with. My computer's having a moment. It's not quite caught up. We went from 8 to 7 to 6 to 5... No, it's still loaded. It's still loaded. Technology's never my friend. Oh. Hang on, if I just go back out there and then load it back in. There we go. Sorted. $14.99. Only solely for you here at Gemcollector. I've got to say good luck to you. You can still, of course, check this out. I'm just going to quickly, because we've got 4 minutes left to check out, I'm just going to quickly jump to a few other lovely treasures so that I can whip them down in price as well for you. But do not miss out on this whatsoever. Here at number 1. At number 6, I don't believe we did no, we didn't. Number 6 we're going to go to next. Okay, so number 6, giant, one of the biggest carat weights that we have for you, yes. 7.5 mil tall, 5.5 mil wide. Mamma mia, this has got the sparkle, hasn't it? This is limited to only 2 available in existence. 2 chances in the world. Both of them I do have here with me, and again, you could have, you could by all means grab both of them very quickly for yourself, and it will be another steal at under £30 for this today. These are definitely the biggest zircons remaining in our vault, guys, without shadow of a doubt. And then I know we don't have many at all. They're so hot for desire. We've actually had appearing during our live shows, and then outside of the live show hours, on our website, any zircons that we've actually got in stock at Gemcollector, they have been selling to people all over the world that weren't even gem collectors before. It comes up on our system and our database. Brand new customers, you know, someone, new person, they've just signed up, they've just set up an account with us for shopping at Gemcollector. And what did they do? It's because they found us online, they were searching because they wanted to invest in zircon. They found us online, gone on the website, and they're literally just buying all of the stock from the website at the website prices, which are amazing, don't get me wrong, but obviously when you're live, they go even lower. So we've had so many people that are in the trade purchasing all of our zircons from us. We've had collectors, traders, investors, you name it, all grabbing these pieces because we're one of the last places in the world that have them available for sale. This was number 6, by the way. And then number 10. Of course, we love a round brilliant for obvious reasons. Number 10 is the biggest... Yeah, biggest size for the round brilliant. This one, 1.18 carats at least. That's a 6.25 mil diameter. Oh. And it's got an SI graded clarity as well. You can tell instantly though, can't you? Even if you didn't know, even if it didn't have it there, you can tell instantly by the purity, how clean this is through and through. And of course, the knock-on effect is the sparkle. If a stone is heavily included, it's simply not going to be able to sparkle. So that is a really big clue there. For this giant piece, I'm going to make this a bit of a star buy because we've only got 2 minutes left before everything sells out, okay? In just the next 2 minutes... Oh, I'm going to do it. Just do it. In just the next 2 minutes, this could be yours. I've got 4 in stock. 4 in quantity. Would you get 1, 2, 3, or all 4 of them? They all come with a free certificate, don't forget. You've got your 30-day refund guarantee to cover you. And you're getting the hottest rock in the world. Under £20 for over 1 carat. That deal only stands for the next minute. I've got to stress that to you. If you're a new collector, please do be aware the extraordinary stones we offer to you live on this show. We're only here live for 4 hours a day. Those 4 hours are divided into 4 individual themes, 4 individual selections of lovely gemstones, but each of those 60-minute windows, those stones will come on, they will go down in their incredible crash price, and then when that 60 minutes is up, they disappear and the deal is no longer available or valid. So it is really crucial, especially if you're a new collector, because you might not be aware, you've got to get the pieces within this hour. So if there's anything in your basket, anything that you wanted to check out across this hour, you've literally got a minute to win it before it all disappears. A minute. That was number 10, wasn't it? I'm going to squeeze in number 11. Another beautiful round brilliant cut. At number 11, 60 points, 5 millimeters in diameter. And another... yes, another unmissable final chance to own this exotic rarity. £12.99. Very good luck to you. Thank you, Brent. Yeah, I think it will just be a case of putting up with it. Keeping it clean, putting up with it until it heals. Did you follow your recommendation and get a little bit of extra sleep last night? Any memorable dreams that involved anything to do with an eye? That's funny, actually, you say that, because dreams are a powerful thing. They've always fascinated me. My nan, for most of her life, she had a dream book by the side of her bed, and at any point, if she had a dream, she'd wake up in the middle of the night and she'd quickly write it all down and then go back to sleep. I didn't have too much sleep, I'm not going to lie. I find it difficult falling asleep, and then I find it difficult getting up. It's a blessing and a curse. I didn't have too much sleep once again last night, but no, I don't think I dreamt about my eye. I don't think I did. Maybe I just poked myself in the eye. I don't know what I've done. Right, number 11. I'm going to leave that live for an extra couple of seconds for you, just whilst you finish checking out. If you missed, because this is really, 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 really crucial, I am obsessed with this princess cut piece. If you missed this, just quickly reloading the graphics for you here. At number 1, just got a few of those left. Yeah. Just a few chances left. They go up to a full carat, and it's the only one of any zircon with the princess cut. Very limited edition. There for you today. Good luck to you. Right, I'm going to dilly-dally. I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'm going to go to a little break, and I'm going to get the next hour ready for you. It is very exciting. Another stone of urgency, as I'm sure you've already heard. There is the breaking news and the significance of pearls, Zambian emeralds, zircons, and obviously tanzanite is just, across the board. It's always been the case. So zircon's here for us now. They've now gone. Zambian emerald, urgent, urgent. Emerald, always, obviously, you know, it's an essential gem collector's stone. Everyone should own an emerald. But there's loads of origins, and they all have their own different characteristics. They all have their own different beautiful versions of green and appearance. Zambian emerald is, through history, it's been one of the biggest, most important, dominating powerhouses of an origin for all emeralds in the world. Like it's really, really big scale in terms of whether you go to the fantastic high-end boutiques, the luxury auction houses. Majority of all the finest emeralds and most expensive emeralds that have ever gone up for auction, most of them have come from either Colombia or Zambia. So it's such a royal, high-status legend of a stone. And now, the reason that it's in that top category of urgency is because now, and it was going to happen eventually after all the years of mining and all of the fantastic pieces that we've been able to discover from the earth there, the K-Gem mine and the Gemfields mine, that's all there was. And the K-Gem mine is already shut down last year before. The Gemfields mine, the biggest one of all of them, the one that we've always dealt with, and all of our Zambian emeralds have always come from, the Gemfields mine, they are now in the process of shutting down. And this is the end of an era of one of the most important gemstones ever, a precious status stone. And so getting hold of Zambian emerald is absolutely in the top category of urgency. The value has understandably already started rising since the K-Gem mine shut down. And then the Gemfields, what's the word? They're the people that represent them in terms of like publishing and things like that. They had to release a statement to tell everyone, you know, we know the K-Gem mine is now shut down, which leaves it all solely to us and our mine, but we have to release a statement to let you know that we're also in the same position. They've had to pull out of kind of deals that they already had set up. Big corporations and big, you know, chain design houses, Tiffany's, you know, those kind of names that have always dealt with them, just like we have. And they put down their deposits. Here you go, here's $1 million. Ready for when you find the next lot of stones. So here's my deposit. I know you haven't found them yet, but I'm making sure that they're mine. And then Gemfields have had to say, sorry, we can't do it. We've got to pull out. We physically cannot achieve. We cannot find the stones to fulfill your order or your order or your order. We're shutting down, and it's about to be depleted. And so stones that used to be valued at $1,000, the exact same stone is now valued at over $4,000. And that's what's happened just in the space of the last 2 years, and it's still going up because it's still going on. So what I've got for you now I'm just going to load them in on here, 7 o'clock. What I've got for you here now is firstly Zambian emerald, but this is the last of our Zambian emeralds in the entire vault. And what you will definitely see is that the majority of these are old mined Zambian emeralds. So these aren't stones that were discovered and came out of the earth in the last 5 years. These are stones that some of them, they came out of the earth 10, 15 years ago. So you're going to also see that as to the savings that we're going to pass on to you. Right. Simon in Neathport Talbot. I think he's got someone's taken the jam out of his donut today. I do apologise that you don't like how I breathe, Simon. I am actually really poorly at the moment, which is why my face, my eye, my lungs, my asthma, my scarred voice box and various other things don't sound as pleasant or as smooth as they possibly can. So I'm sorry that that's incredibly annoying to you. I'm simply doing my best with the bad lungs that I've got. I am going to go. Yeah, I'm not very well. Collector in Kent. I know you were poorly. I just got in. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for that lovely message. Right, I am going to go. I'm going to physically get these emeralds on the desk ready. They're already loaded on the graphics, so you, immediately, whilst I'm in the break, have a rummage through. Get onto gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, start rummaging through that full list. You can send me in the requests via the message service with any of the pieces that you want me to show to you. And then as soon as I come back from the break, we will jump in to these legendary stones. You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it. They are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 meters below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 meters inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week.
Okay. So this is Zambian emerald.
Zambia.
5.7 carats.
Yes.
$20,000 a carat. The Zambia price has just gone up. Zambian emerald now.
Zambia, emerald, Zambia, one of the...
It used to be much cheaper, much lower price, but it just keeps going up, right? Yeah.
Not cheap, going up.
Yeah.
This whole trade, these are all platinum award stones.
Oh my God. So
these are all 10, 12, 13 like this.
And what kind of price are these per carat? Individual are they? Or are they...
Individual, they're all different prices.
Right. So, but these are all oiled, but just different mine.
Significant, something like
and all Zambian, right? I just see that the price for the Zambian material the last 5 years has just gone through the roof.
Not through the roof, through the sky.
Why is that? Just the market now understands. Just gone crazy.
Yeah, crazy, especially in the last 2 years.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've been working with Zambian for 5 years, and now we want the higher grade. So it's,
higher grade, you won't get anything between 15, 20,000.
Even at the 1 carat mark?
1 carat, you might get 10, 12, 8, something like this.
1,000.
Anything above 4, 5 carats, very hard to get.
And do you, just personally, do you think that we're at the peak, or do you think it's still a good time to invest in Zambia?
It's still a good time to invest.
Yeah.
Because the auction price, they are going day by day up. Last auction, it is highest ever recorded, the price.
For the Zambian?
For the Zambian.
And you think it's still going to go up?
It's still going to go up because the demand is there still. We are selling. I mean, sale is not down. Look, these are all very good pairs.
Wow. So one of the most interesting things about this Asia World Expo, the continuation from the September show now into March, is that your sapphires, your rubies and your emeralds, if they're natural, if they're real, are completely selling out. The Chinese are looking for those gemstones to invest in. They're looking for those gemstones that can store their wealth and are going to continue to climb in terms of price. We've seen it in the Gemfields auctions and we're seeing it reflected in the show. This booth of fine-grade Zambian emeralds was sold out within the first couple of hours of this show. And I've seen Burmese rubies booths that have gone through the same problem. And I've also seen it for the natural Nigerian no-heat sapphires that have gone crazy in the Far East. If you've got one of the big four, your naturally coloured diamonds, your Burmese rubies, your Nigerian sapphires, your Zambian emeralds, right now, they are rarer than hen's teeth and extraordinarily expensive.
Good morning, everyone. It's our last day here in sunny Tucson and we have learnt so much, and this is why I need to give you a few updates today. The first thing I need to tell you about is one of the things I found out yesterday about Zambian emerald. Now, right now in the world of Zambian emerald, there is a lot going on because smaller sizes of top quality material right now are simply not in the marketplace. I spoke to a couple of the guys yesterday that are from the mine in Zambia, and they are simply saying they cannot get the material out of the mine fast enough, cut it fast enough to get it to the demand that is so high right now. So many of the big designers, so many of even the boutique designers are working with the smaller sizes of this material. We're talking 8x6, 7x5 down, that there is simply no availability in the market. And this is driving prices up because people are looking to get their hands on these smaller sizes of Zambian emeralds. So what does that mean for all of us at home? Well, that means that Gemporia unfortunately won't be able to get their hands on any Zambian emerald of any high quality in the near future. But what is at least some good news is that we have some left in our vault at home. So for any of you that are looking to get your hands on top quality Zambian emerald, there has never been a better time to buy. Now, you might ask the question, Toby, well, how long is it going to take for this to recover? I asked the same question to the guys from the Zambian mines, and they simply don't know because they're simply not getting the highest quality material coming out of the ground all the time. And once they do find the high quality material, it's then being cut and being distributed immediately. It's got no time to stand around at all. So in the world of Zambian emeralds right now, we really need to focus on the marketplace because I don't see it recovering for at least 6 or 7 months and even maybe the future, because the demand of this gemstone is just growing exponentially right now.
Hi guys, I am super excited for you guys to finally be able to see the final production of Malawi garnet. We have known more of this incredible material, so for those of you that want to own it, you're going to have to be quick. It's extremely limited, especially with the carat weights you're about to see. But the most important factor, without a doubt, is that unbelievable colour. It's a colour that we don't find in any other garnet mine. You know, Mozambique never produced it, Tanzania never produced it. That's why Mark Saul actually left Tanzania, he left Arusha and went to Malawi to mine this incredible garnet. Unfortunately, we know that mining is not happening right now. We know that there's no Malawi garnets entering the market. So you have this wonderful opportunity right now to get these garnets. And the world fell in love with these when they were first on the market. I think it was 2019, 2018. Mark Saul actually came across and told us that the biggest jewelry brand on earth was investing in this material. Now, they own many other satellite brands, many other Place Vendôme designer brands. I've shown you their designs before, and they were pretty much taking all of the Malawi garnet from the Mark Saul site. That was big news. But the bigger news is right now. I personally know a number of vendors in the industry who have Malawi garnet and won't sell it to me. And the reason is they're waiting for the next gem show. They were waiting for this one, Hong Kong. We know it's been delayed, it's been postponed, but they're now waiting for the next gem show back. And the reason, strangely enough, is because of Argyle. Now, Argyle is famous for the pink diamonds. Argyle is famous for its champagne diamonds. But we can find pink diamonds in Russia. We can find champagne diamonds in South Africa. But in the final year, in the final tender of Argyle's life, she threw up her most unique colour. And those of you that kept your eyes on the market will have noticed that there was a suite of diamonds in her final tender. And they were named La Rouge Suite. Very, very small diamonds, but very distinct and unique colour that has never come out of any other mine before. It's this wonderful raspberry purple red. It's like this purple pink. Amelia has images that she will definitely share with you. But this is the colour that the market is craving. It's only seen it once in these 6 diamonds. And the only other stone that offers it is this Malawi garnet. Get your hands on this while you can. It's an incredible showcase. It's part of our trade event, and it is certainly the gemstone that I believe is going to set the next gem show, the next trade event, on fire.
Apologies, starting a little bit late. My lovely dear friend has just bought me some medicine and some food, bless her. The people here at Gemporia are just the best. But jumping straight into this is, as I said, it is an absolute urgent situation, just like with zircons and with pearls. These are the most urgent gemstones to get your hands on now before it is too late. It has to be priority over anything else. Emerald, we know the status, high level, top tier precious status gemstone, one of the top 4 stones in the world. It's in the top 3 most invested in stones of all time. We know people invest in gemstones with the idea of buying it so that it goes up in value and then they sell it on and they make a profit, right? People do it with property, with the stock market, and they do it with gemstones. But which gemstones? Emeralds are in the top 3 of all time, the choice of those investors. And again, if we're going to narrow it down even more so, which emeralds are they? Well, at the height of the Zambian emerald mining, it was always Colombia and Zambia. They are the top 2 primary dominating deposits that provide us with the finest emeralds in the world, the emeralds that are just outstanding, but each in their own right. So the Colombia is usually the lighter, kind of crisp apple green. The Zambia gives us an alternative choice with a different element that actually gives it the green. It's vanadium. The Colombian are with chromium, and the Zambian are vanadium, and so they bring to the table these deeper, darker, stronger colours because of that. The 2 locations, the K-Gem mine and the Gemfields mine, they were responsible for, of course, bringing these stones out of the earth. But now the reason that this is urgent is because the K-Gem mine is shut down. It is gone. That is long gone. All we had left, excuse me, was the Gemfields mine, and they have now announced no more. They are in the process of shutting down as well. So if this stone was already highly valued and desired and invested in, now, oh my goodness, has it just completely blown up. Stones, in the space of 2 years, stones that used to be valued at $1,000, the same exact stone is now being revalued at over $4,000. This is big situation. And what I've got for you in this hour is old mine as well, Zambian emeralds. These are all from the Gemfields mine in Zambia, which is the northern part of Zambia, which also has the copper belt that goes through that part of the earth. So some of these even contain trace elements of copper, which boost their brightness. But all of these, we purchased these in their rough from the Gemfields mine so many years ago that, well, you can see the start prices are completely wrong. Number 4, there's a 4.71 carat Zambian emerald, £2,395. In what world is that the correct price as a retail price? That is not in any which way. I mean, even 10, maybe 15 years ago, that would have been a push for a 4 carat to be £2,000. In the current market, and I would confidently say this hand on heart from my own experience as both a gemstone professional and as a friend and as a collector, hand on heart, you could get any one of these pieces home. You've got 30-day refund money-back guarantee. You've got your free certificate included. In that 30 days, get them home. Most of them on split pay as well, so you can actually just spread the cost and get it home for even less. take it to your local gemstone professional, take it to your local assay office and speak to them and say, can you give me a valuation for this, please? Can you give me, for insurance purposes? Or if there's a local jeweler that knows about emeralds and coloured stones, take it into them and say, what do you think it'd be worth? Or, if you were to buy it from me, what kind of price do you reckon it should be? Or if I wanted you to purchase and source me another one, do you think you could do it? And again, how much would it cost me? Just have those conversations. And you've still got your 30-day refund guarantee. But this is absolutely urgent, top-tier level. Zambian emeralds, highly sought after due to their superior quality and immeasurable beauty. The second paragraph there, as far as pricing goes, Zambian emeralds weighing 1 to 3 carats of good quality will cost approximately $5,000 a carat. Emeralds from Zambia that are gem quality and 1 to 3 carats will command a higher price, going up to $15,000 per carat. If you're looking for gem quality Zambian emerald with 4 carats or more, expect it to cost from $20,000 to $30,000 a carat. Okay? Let's just take that in for a second. The lowest price there is $5,000 a carat. If it's between 1 and 3, $5,000 a carat. So, in the way that the industry works in that regard, between 1 and 3 carats, $5,000 a carat. Let's say you've got a 1.5 carat stone. $5,000 a carat times by 1.5. It's a $7,500 stone. The next bit then says, if it was a higher quality, $15,000 a carat. And then when the stone is big, 4 carats or more, they can go to between 20 and 30,000 a carat. I've got 4 carat, 5 carat, 4 carat, 4 carat, 5 carat. We're in literally heaven right now. We're in absolute heaven. Right, I'm just got to jump in. Just do it. Just do it. I need to try and pick up the pace. We've got a Speedy Gonzales through these, and I totally appreciate every single one of them deserves for us to look at it, spend lots of time looking at each individual piece, really celebrating these treasures, of course, and then, as I will always, drop the prices down. But because of the urgency, because of the significance, because of how busy we are and how many stones I want to show to you and give you the chance of owning today, I am going to have to say, I'm sorry, emeralds, I don't mean to be rude, but we are going to fly through. So this one at number 3, 4.1 carats, 11.75 millimeters in your height. Where am I going to go? We know the start prices are completely wrong. They're all far, far, far too low. But either way, I'm still going to go so much lower. So this one big crash, taking it immediately down to your deal here today of $799. $799, over 4 carats in that conversation of gem quality material. Anything 4 carats or more, you can expect to start from $20,000 a carat. So 20,000 a carat times by 4, 80,000 for 4 carats. These are articles that you can find yourself online from reputable sources. And then we see what we've got here. It is a dream come true. It is a dream come true. But this one, number 3 here today. And we do have something for everybody. There's all sorts of different shapes, sizes and prices that are going to be coming in. So from number 3, number 6 shall be next. Number 6, let me just press this button. One chance in the world, 10 millimeters tall now. Ooh! Okay, so this, as we start to see more of them, you'll start to recognise they all have definitely their own personality. And I think that's something that's stronger than ever when it comes to emeralds. Stronger than ever when it comes to an emerald, because emeralds also have the benefit of the beautiful jardins. The jardins and their placements and their shapes can be different. The tone of the green can be different. The type of the green can also be different. Some of them might have even a bluish character within them. So it really is your chance to cherry pick something that is completely one of a kind for you. This one here at number 6, you're not going to believe it. You're not gonna believe it. I'm sorry, Emerald. I'm sorry. I love you, and I promise I know your value. I promise I know your worth. I'm not even going to say anything about that. I should be ashamed of myself. I'll never stop there, obviously, because I really, really, really want you to have your best chances of being able to get these treasures. So this is under £200. That is number 6. Number 9 is where we're going. Number 9, coming on in. Okay, from number 6 to number 9, straight in for us. 10 by 8 millimeters, a glow, definitely catching our eye there, isn't it? A powerful glow for sure. Over 3 carats in your weight once again. Most of these, especially the whoppers, are just one of a kind pieces, so you can confidently know you're getting exactly the one that's on your screen. And this piece coming down as well, under £200 here today. Marvellous work. Hope you feel better soon, says Collector in Kent. Hope you feel better, says Eloise. Thank you so much. Suja, my darling, lovely to see you. She says, take care, Emily. Not nice when you're unwell. Last week I had to have my tooth removed because of the infection. Spread it into my cheek. It was painful. Oh my goodness. I've been there, Suja. I feel for you, my darling. It's horrible, isn't it? It fully kind of affects everything. You can't function properly because it's just always there. So I'm glad, obviously, it's been removed and it's all sorted for you now, though. Collector in Essex, hello. Sorry you're not very well. I hope you get better soon. I checked out number 12, hoping for that amazing rock bottom price, pretty please. Oh, don't you worry about that. I promise you will be getting the rock bottom price across any of these fantastic stones. Number 12, then. Let's bring it in. For our lovely collector, this is the piece. Over 5 carats. My goodness. You don't see emeralds this size, do you? Even if you go to those beautiful kind of luxury boutique jewellery houses where, you know, London, New York, you know, the proper fancy ones, you might be able to find emeralds in those locations, but still, not very often will they ever be anything over 1 carat. This is magnificent. And rock bottom price you want, I will absolutely deliver it for you, my darling. This, oh, I know it's going to make your day. 249 all in. That's gone out the door at number 12. Number 12. Love coming in from Danny as well. Thank you so much, my Danny. Captain Sparky, you make me laugh. I love you. I love you. Right, this was number 12. Next, we have number 10. Okay, number 10. Now, I've had my eye on this one. I know the stock images, you can never capture the true beauty of any gemstone just with a single photograph. So the stock images are, you know, it's only a little bit of a taster of a stone, but sometimes one of them will catch my eye and I just think, there's a little bit of something going on with that piece. And I was not wrong. Oh yes. This one in the world. This is number 10. 10.5 mil tall, 8.25 mil wide, 3.36 carats of the Zambian emerald, and just magnificent, deeper colour, stronger vibrancy, glistening and glowing in the light as well. Yours today. If this is not gone, I'm buying it. It's been catching my eye for so long. I have to. I feel like the powers above have been drawing me towards it. This, again, it's ridiculous, under £200. Under £200, and I know I'm being really selfish and greedy here a second. Just taking a photo of the code just in case. They're at number 10. Then we're going to hop on over. I have got 2-star buys for you, of course, number 1 and number 2. Very exciting. We'll be going to shortly. First, though, number 11. From number 10 to number 11. Here we go. Again, one only in the world, 4.77 carats, and this is in the classic emerald cut. The classic emerald cut, the legendary cut that perfectly goes with this, of course. Ginormous, beautiful broadness to the scale of this piece as well. And for one collector only. One collector only, remember. 229 is where it goes down to today. Excuse me. Trying to get my voice to come back. Right, number 11. Then 2. Oh, number 15's caught my eye as well. The cut, firstly, I know the round brilliant cut is technically the most common cut in the gemstone world. It's the most used design given to the majority of gemstones. Diamonds are a perfect example. Around 80 to 90% of all diamonds are given a round brilliant cut, and so we very much love it. We very much, appreciate everything it can bring as it brings a stone to life. But normally, again, it's diamonds or it's zircons. It's different types of stones. For an emerald cut, yes. Round, absolutely not. This is really rare to see with an emerald. This, another one of a kind. 1.57 carat, 7.5 millimetre diameter, and it twinkles. An actual sparkle and brilliance coming from an emerald. Who'd have thought you'd ever see something like this? This exclusive stone, again, got that uniqueness of colour. With all the celebration of the beautiful greens, this one's then got that kind of essence of a bluish undertone to it as well, hasn't it? And owning this piece, as always, it's never been easier. This is the final selection of our old mined material. Once they're gone, they're gone. We cannot replace them, of course, because now the reason that Zambian emeralds are one of the top stones of urgency is of course, because the mine is shutting down, or the K-gem's already gone, and the gem fields is in the process of shutting down. So this really is irreplaceable. Here, number 15, 149. 149 again, sold out in a second. Who's it gone to? We've got loads of successful collectors. Caroline, collector in Essex, collector anonymous, collector in Greater Manchester. Well done to all of you so far. This piece at number 15. No, still don't have a name on this one, but whoever you are, well done. Well done, well done. Number 13 coming in for us, 4.22 carats. 4.22 carats of pure bold green here. Wow. And if you're after that deeper intensity of green, this is definitely the stone for you, isn't it? Definitely the stone for you. This piece, and I know I am going quickly, I feel rude to the emeralds, to be honest. I feel like I need to apologise to them for going so quickly when they each deserve so much admiration. I could easily spend an hour on each one. Do you know what I mean? Just one stone and we'll just look at that one for the whole hour. But the reality is, it's urgent. There's a lot of you here. We all want to get hold of these pieces, and I want to make sure I show you as many as I can. So this one straight down, 249, all in for you. It was Julia that got 15. Well done, Julia. Very, very well done. Now, I'm going to go up top, back up top on my screen, because we've got some star buy pieces. We've got some very savvy star buy pieces to bring on for you, if my computer will actually work. Okay, number 1 and number 2. We'll do number 2 first. Number 2, I have 3 available in quantity, in case you're wondering, if you are after quantity. For understandable reasons, you know, these 3 carat, 4 carat size stones, never in a million years would we expect, you know, one of them of that size to exist, let alone it's not going to be possible to have 2. So they are, you know, limited to only 1, but just have a little look. If you are after quantity of the same stone, so you can match them together, number 22, there's 2. Number 27, there's 3. And then I was going to say the box set, but that's sold out. So number 22 or number 27. Yeah, that's it. And then number 1 and number 2. So this is a very, very special but limited chance where you can not only get a Zambian emerald, but you can also possibly secure quantity. $56 points. 6 millimeters tall with an oval fancy cut. And again, I can see some sparkle here today. I'm so sorry. It's not ideal, is it, when you're live in front of a camera and chatting for 4 hours and you've got a watery eye, a tickly cough, and various other things going on. So I do apologise. There we go, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. This, as you've been looking at this absolute stunner of a stone, like I said, I've got 3 chances available. So all 3 of them could possibly coordinate for you as well with the same measurement, coming in at 56 points of a carat. And this being one of our star buy pieces, obviously, the whole aim with the star buy stones is that we have an opportunity that everyone can come on in and secure. Understandably, as with anything, there's all sorts of different sizes, all sorts of different grades, and what comes with that is all sorts of different prices as well. And we all have our own budget to adhere to, don't we? So if you're watching, and we all want one of these stones, I think that's clear, but if you're watching and you're seeing the multiple thousands of pounds one-of-a-kind whoppers, and it's just at the moment it's not something that you're able to secure, you can still achieve this absolute greatness because I've made sure I've got something for everybody. And this being one of our star buys, this is absolutely what I'm talking about, because I'm taking this piece under £30. I got there eventually, didn't I? I got there eventually. Oh dear. Excuse me. Thank you, Collector in Kent. I do appreciate that, my lovely. Thank you. I do apologise, though. It's not the best. It's not my best Max-a-Fish performance. I do apologise. Number 2 under £30 or $14.99 on a two-way split pays on if you want to use that. There at number 2. And then number 1. Oh, I've been so excited to see this. I mean, oh my word, they are really bright. They're really, 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 really bright. But intense as well, which is a difficult balance, to be honest. When we're discussing colour, the most important, most crucial part of any gemstone's character, the most important thing that will impact the value of a stone, and how it impacts value is massive. Honestly, I remember when I first started studying with the GIA to get my GIA qualifications, I remember actually the module to do with diamond colours, right? And I'm purely just mentioning this because of how big of an impact colour can have. Diamond colours, as a perfect example, I remember learning about this and I couldn't believe it. I couldn't get my head around it. There is the most subtle difference along the colour scale of diamonds from D, which is where it starts, which is the whitest, brightest, colourless diamond. So D is white, but then as it goes through the alphabet, so D, E, F, G, you look at them and to the naked eye, they look identical. And this is even to a trained professional. At first glance, they look identical. But because obviously when they're actually graded with that particular colour scale, they're held up to a master stone, which is the pure white, and then they can compare it. If there is even, under a microscope, a tiny difference of the tone, a tiny difference, you can't see it with the naked eye until you get really, really close, but that little tweak of difference of tone, okay, this one's a D, this one's an E, this one's an F, this one's 25 grand, this one's 15 grand. A humongous difference with the slightest change of colour. And that's me using diamonds as an example. When you then get into the coloured gemstone conversation, it's even more of a powerhouse. It has even more impact in terms of the value of the stone. And so when we're looking at emeralds, of course, we want to see this king-dominating, beautiful green. But Zambian, the reason that Zambian was always one of the biggest and most highly desired of any emerald as an origin is because it is the standout emerald. Any other emerald, from all the other locations, whether it's the Giant of Colombia, whether it's Brazil, whether it's anywhere at all, they're green, they're emeralds, they're coloured by chromium as the content, the component, the trace element. The Zambian emerald solely is the only origin ever found on Earth where it's a green emerald, but instead it's getting that colour from vanadium. So immediately that makes it rarer, but then, you know, what is the difference of that colour? It's a darker colour, it's a stronger colour, it's got this extra power and intensity to it as well. And again, that being said, as I look at I've been desperate to see these. I've just looked at them for the first time here at number 1. Yes, they're green, but finding that balance of hue, tone and saturation all being at the sweet spot is a really difficult thing. So the hue, obviously, again, is green. The tone, light to dark. Ideally, we want either medium or medium dark. And then saturation, vibrancy is what we want. We want life and glow coming from, out of the stone. We want this power of the colour. And saturation can also apply to how even is the colour across the stone's body, or is there any kind of like blank patches, if you like. Finding a balance where you're getting a medium dark that can still be vivid is a really, really difficult thing, a really very rare thing. Hence why they're either the most expensive in the world, or you get others that are heavily treated to make them look like that, because that's the look that we want. This, I can't believe we're giving you 2 of them as well. This is a matching, oh, I've pinged it, is a matching pair. A matching pair of vivid, vibrant, glowing, powerhouse Zambian emerald green. As I hold this one to my finger, you can see the size of it. It's a 6x4mm perfect calibrated cut in the pear Fancy, which is, again, also just like the round Brilliant earlier. It's a very rare cut to find with an emerald. It's not the normal cut usually given to an emerald. It demands a certain superior quality, and it's also a bit more expensive to cut an emerald into a fancy shape like this because you end up with more waste of the rough. But we've done it. We've cut them for beauty. And if you think this looks good, this lovely solitaire size, and think about what you could do with this amazing stone, you're going to love the fact that you're actually going to get 2 of them. 2 that we have coordinated for you in hue, tone, and saturation. We've coordinated for you in overall quality, and then we have cut them for you to coordinate into the exact same pair, fancy cut 6x4mm measurement. So this opens up what you could do even more so, doesn't it? I bet you've got ideas flowing through your mind already as to what you might be doing with some of these pieces. Obviously, as I mentioned, emerald historically has always been in the top 3 most invested in stones. When investors are looking for something to purchase and sell on, or purchase and hold for a bit while it goes up in value and then sell on, what are they investing in the gemstone world? Historically, the top 3, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. So that's already the status of this material. You might be thinking that that's what you're going to do. You might be thinking, OK, I'm going to have one, keeping it loose in my collection on display, and then the other one could get set into jewellery, a piece of jewellery that you get to design. It could be, with 2 of them, it's a pair of earrings, it's a pair of cufflinks. And you're not limited to purchasing just that one pair. If you, for example, if you were to check out 3, you're going to get 6 of these. Even more ideas as to how you could benefit from this. Aren't they magnificent? Aren't they glorious? This is the absolute ideal textbook, top tier appearance and beauty that we look for with your emeralds, isn't it? And this matching pair, 60 points, guaranteed at least, so working out around about 30 points a piece. Average rate's actually 76, so you could receive up to about 90 points across both of them. You're going to get them with a free certificate of authenticity. You've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. There is even a split pay on these. There's even a split pay offer as well, so you can slash it in half to get them home. And literally, I'm making this as easy as possible to achieve greatness for you today. It has never been more urgent to get Zambian emerald. And yet, for anyone else, they would struggle to find one these days. And if they can find one, they're going to be faced with the absolute reality of the value of them, which was already always very high, but of course now even more so. And so we're in a great position. Oh my word, to build our legacy. Look at this! For both stones, you've got to make sure you're in on this one, guys. This is the star buy of this fantastic hour. Everything that we have for you remaining in our vault of the old mine Zambian emerald. These are all from specifically the Gemfields Zambian emerald mine, which is at the northern part of Zambia, just bordering along, of course, above it with the Congo, where you've got then the copper belt running through. So you've got the power of the Gemfields green, the vanadium incorporation, extra rarity, and then the copper to boost that colour. it makes sense as to why Zambian emeralds have always been one of the most wanted, one of the most desired of them all. But considering now, out of the two mines, one of them's already gone, and the one that's left is in the process of shutting down. This is the final chance. It's the final chance. And like I said right at the beginning, hand on heart, purely speaking, from a friend point of view, from a collector's point of view, and also from my experience as a gemstone professional, I would hand on heart say, and I'd even go as far as like, if we're having a bit of fun, let's put a bet on it. I would happily, any one of the stones in this hour, put a bet on it. Whichever one you choose, you get it home. In that 30-day refund period, you've got time to go and take it, to go and get it valued and appraised, or speak to another, maybe a gemstone professional, if you've got one local to you, and see what they say. Can they find one? How much would it be? If you have it valued and appraised, again, what's the value? And I would happily, confidently put a bet on it. Whichever one of these pieces that you get, that valuation will come back at least 3 times. At least 3 times more. And it will just keep going up and up and up and up and up as time goes on. Here at number 1, as a star buy, £20 per stone. £20 per emerald. Oh, thank you, Danny. He says, Emily, you deserve a medal coming in today to work. You should be at home resting with Tom looking after you. Oh, thank you, Danny. I promise you, Tom, he has been looking after me, and he will definitely be looking after me when I get home. He's a superstar like that. Don't need to apologise, says Collector in Kent. Hope you feel better. It happens to all of us. Bless you. Thank you. Now, we do only have 5 minutes left to check out. Let me just pop those back in there. And go to number 22. Number 22. Oh, Collector in Kent. So this is the one where I said I've actually got 2 in quantity. So it's the biggest one, I'm sure. Yeah, it is. If you're after that quantity where you can get 2, yeah, it is just 2. But still, if you're after more than 1 emerald, and you also specifically want more than 1 of the same emerald with the same proportions to coordinate together, and then you also want it to be the biggest one possible, number 1 and number 2, fantastic. We've got, the half-carat pieces. Number 27, half a carat again. This is the only one of this size where there's then also quantity with 2 in stock. Both of them 11 by 8 millimeters. Oh, glowing with real vibrant, real vibrant colour for sure there. Let's look at it in the dark, actually. Oh, there she is. That's how you know you've got copper inside it. It's beaming like a Paraiba tourmaline, isn't it? And getting it home, as we know, these are old mine stones. These are the final stones from the Gemfields mine that when we purchased in the rough years and years and years ago, before they're gone. And so you're also getting old mine prices, as this is down to 179. 179 or 59 on a 3-way split pay there. At number 22, thank you to Collector in Kent. Thank you so much. Number 19 is where we're hopping to. A pear-shaped piece. Ooh. Oh, wow. Wow. Again, the glow. The pear being a rarity. To find as a cut given to an emerald is not normal at all. It's more expensive to do, but we've got it. We've cut for beauty. And this is still over a full carat. So you're in the carat club as well. This very piece is a one of a kind. And it's yours today. Oh my word. If I was the other side of the camera, if I was sat at home with you sipping my tea, I tell you what, I'd have got so many of these. I'm not allowed to, because obviously I've always purchased my stones here from Gemcollector, but the rules are I'm not allowed to purchase any stones until after they've been on the show at least once. I know. It's only me. I mean, you don't have to feel sorry for me because you're in the best position, aren't you? You're in the best position. But yeah, there were literally, I'd be having so many of these. And I'm like, I'd definitely be seeing what's left after the show. This one, number 19 again, sold out. My lovely Julia, got it. You're quick today. Very, very well done. Right, from number 19 then, number 25 is here. Number 28, the box set. I must make sure I crash that price down as well because I know that's gone. But 19's there. 25 in the round. One of a kind. Over 1 carat again. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Put up your blanket of intense greenery from this fantastic location. Under £80. Again, go and get it valued. Go and get it valued and see what they say. Number 4. Oh, no, actually, sorry, apologies. Before number 4, the box set. Number 28. Because this was the only box set that we had left. And Caroline has got it. Well done, Caroline. Well done, my lovely. It was the last box set of this fantastic collection that we had in our entire vault. I think originally we put together, let me just roll back here, we put together 10 boxes like this. And obviously all the other 9 have gone and sold out. So this was the last one. Over 2 carats. The AAA. Really strong. And a parcel of 6 solitaires for £199. I think that's like £33 each or something ridiculous. Well done, Caroline, there at number 28. Now we will go to number 4 as promised. This whopper at 4.71 carats. Here she is. 12 millimetres tall and nearly 10 millimetres wide. You got it all, haven't you? We assess the situation, the colour. A blanket of gorgeous green and that jardin, that garden of the inclusions, of course, they're famous for. This whopper, unbelievable. $299. That is the single biggest real, genuine emerald from Mother Nature that you will ever have the chance to get under £1,000, let alone under 300. That's 99 on a 3-way split here at number 4. Wow. Collector in Kent. It says I'm paying £1,500 for number 22, but that will not be the final price tonight, right? Number 22. Did we do that? Number 22. Yeah, we have done that one. So 22, if I just load the graphics back in. Yes, it's 179, and I can actually see successful collector in Kent. So I can see you've got one, number 22, started at 1,582. I took it to 179, and that, as for everyone, always the case, you only ever pay the final low price. Because we're still in the hour, so when it comes to tallying up your orders, obviously many collectors will be checking out multiple times throughout the entire show and throughout the day. You can check out again and again and again and again and again, and then at midnight, our system will then put all of your separate orders together onto just one order. 1 P&P, and then it will correct all of the final crash prices. So because you've just checked it out and we're still in this physical hour, it will have it that it's yours and that you've got it on your order, but it's not until at least after the hour that it will then update itself and show that it's 179. So please do not fear, it's definitely only 179. We have on the screen number 4, and I am aware we are over time now, so you've just got a moment while the graphics are still live to check out anything that might be in your basket, anything at all that you haven't grabbed just yet in this hour. Just got a couple of moments remaining to do that. I'm going to quickly bring on number 7. This, I mean, the reason that it caught my eye on the stock image was because it looked like it had clarity, which we know we don't expect with an emerald, so I was excited. But I've just picked it up. Clarity, yes. Yes, brilliant. What I wasn't expecting is the colour and how vibrant this is. I think also, not only has it got an amazing colour, but because the clarity is so good, obviously more light can actually pour into the stone, which is going to kind of boost it even more so, isn't it? This is amazing. Amazing. 10.25 millimetres tall, 7 mil wide, 2.5 carats in weight, and whipping it down. 149. £49 on a 3-way split pay. I'm over the moon about this hour. I'm so happy for you if you've been able to secure any of these pieces. This one, so that was number 7. I know everything's just disappeared off of the web and the app. The big list of all the stones will have just vanished because we are over time, which is why I said everything will disappear, and even the deals will disappear as well when I go to the break in a second. So you've just literally got a crucial few minutes to check out any of your final pieces in your baskets. I am going to bring on, though, I've just literally picked it up. I forgot what number it was. Was it 18? I've got it in front of me. Yeah, it was number 18. Sorry. Graphics are live. Again, I had to bring this because as I was mooching, it just... Oh, yes. It jumped out at me. One of a kind. Over 1 carat. And everything that we want. The Zambian material, the sole only origin of emerald ever found to be coloured by a different element, the element of vanadium, and so it's the sole and only emerald to have this kind of character, this kind of darker intensity, this kind of glow. And it is such a shame, of course. The K-Gem mine is already shut down and depleted, and the remaining gem fields is also in the process of shutting down. So this legend, this all-round historical, important, precious treasure, we are looking at the final chances of getting them. And this one I'm going to make the final piece to bring on and to crash down for you. Whilst the graphics are live, you can grab it and make this piece yours under £50. Wow. Wow. I've taken photographs of so many, of these. Okay, that's gone. Right. There we go, that's now gone through. I didn't want to take my graphics off the screen until you'd fully checked out, so it didn't disappear. But you've got it now, well done. Right, okay then. Unfortunately, emeralds are gone. And so now we're going to roll into the final hour of the day, the final hour of the week, and the grand finale farewell to the pearls. We've been banging on about this all week. I've been posting about it on social media. We've had one of these beautiful cases here in the studio. You've probably seen that advert of me chin-wagging about this a million times over, talking about this hour that we're going into right now. It's here. It's finally arrived. I've had people all week saying, what time, what day? And they're putting it in their calendar. They're setting a reminder and an alarm. So I know you're all here and I know you're all ready and I know you all want to get hold of these pearls. Even before the breaking news, even before the urgency and the fact that we have no more left, these would have always been a really exciting auction and a collector's dream to get hold of as an Edison pearl. But we are now in that celebration of what this is, also heightened by the fact of the urgency and of no more pearls. It is the grand finale and the farewell for now to pearls across the board. The pearls we're about to bring on is a full, exquisite strand of pearls in this beautiful velvet display case. Of course, as always, we give you a free certificate of authenticity included. I'll show you up close, of course, when we go into this in just a moment. The case alone, I've seen some jewellery shops offering pearl necklace boxes. It's velvet with a little pearl on the lid. Just the box I've seen selling for over £50. That's just the box. And I know that sounds silly because we're here for the pearls, but what's going to happen with this grand finale hour is something not to be missed. I must stress to you before I load these in, they are very limited edition. We don't have enough to go around as far as I'm concerned. But it is what it is, and I'm rooting for you to be able to not miss out. So good luck. I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to swap everything over on the desk, and then when I return, we will be jumping straight in to the strand of Edison pearls.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it. They are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
So I'm here with Mohammed. These guys are the people that we deal with for our incredible Crêpe tourmaline from the Mozambique line. This is the gentleman that was responsible for uncovering the legendary Cameria Great Purple Garnet. And one of the things that has been rumoured for a while now, ever since COVID, is that the legendary Tranamiro deposit for the legacy grandidierite, the finest production the world has ever seen. You have to remember that only a few years ago, 20 years ago, no one had seen a faceted grandidierite. There was one that sold, it was a third of a carat for $50,000. That is how unbelievably, ludicrously rare that gem was. This gentleman works very closely with the Tranamiro mine. And one of the sad things that we've just learned is that the mine is no longer producing. It hasn't been producing for a while now, right?
Yeah, already more than 1 year they closed the mine.
Over a year it is closed. There is no more stones coming out. And you heard it from us first. No one has picked up on this news yet because there hasn't been a field trip out there because obviously the COVID pandemic. What we are looking at right now is the last parcel of grandidierite to have left the mine. We're hoping to get it over the line. You won't see grandidierite ever again. This is the finest, cleanest material on the market, and the price, well, it's about to go sky high. Take a look at this.
One very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemporia team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemporia. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not gonna say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst, and the prices that we. The effort of everyone, Gemporia, Moroccan amethyst team, and everyone, and the prices we try to give you here, and how very affordable and the opportunity you can get by tuning in Gemporia and getting these jewelry.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable coming in from all the press. But the real big hit came from several publications that were done in Vogue. Initially, the first magazine to write, I think, was Vogue France, and that was because of my Instagram account. Cara Woolton, who's one of the famous editors for jewelry from the UK, London, Vogue UK, did an article on Tucson, and I was really shocked that she actually chose aquapraise as one of the 3 stories that she was going to write about. And imagine now you've got thousands of different gemstones to write about, choices, and she chose aquapraise as being one of the headlines for the Vogue that particular month, which was March. The next thing you know, people from Switzerland, from everywhere who are connected to the social media thing, everyone's excited to get on the boat. And there's been several brands that have already been distributing and designing with aquapraise.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese aquarius.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah, because
that's with Tahiti. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea. You said because that was Tahitians.
The overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. So Edison pearls are a relative newcomer to the market. They've only been around for around 5 years, and they kind of revolutionized the cultured pearl marketplace. Traditionally freshwater pearls have been tissue nucleated, whereas your saltwater pearls, like your Akoya, your Tahitian, and your South Sea, were nucleated with beads. Edison pearls have bridged that gap, and as such you're seeing much larger formed freshwater pearls with an incredible luster and orient, and they're commanding prices in the same realms as the more famous saltwater pearls. However, the problem is, as we know, in this year, in 2022, we find ourselves at a real crossroads in the market, with the COVID pandemic decimating and compromising the pearl harvest, and with so few pearl farms able to produce Edison pearls, there has been a real supply and demand problem, and as such we're now seeing prices of the incredible Edison pearls commanding more than their saltwater counterparts for the first time in their fledgling history. It's going to be 2026 before the market can kind of resume. That will give us time to make another harvest, 4 years, 3 years. And at that time, we feel the price might already be set. They might already be at a price point and never come back down. If you can get hold of Edison pearls in the current market at affordable prices, I would grasp at it with both hands. This has always been a premium offering, and so if there is a collection that you can afford, I would take it with both hands.
Great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza,
This is very exciting. I'm going to try and remain calm. But this is incredibly exciting. I am obsessed with pearls. I've always been obsessed with pearls. I wear pearls every single day of my life. They are the one stone that I will always have somewhere on my body, whether I'm wearing a ball gown, whether I'm wearing jeans and a t-shirt. At some point, somewhere, I'm wearing pearls. Pearls are, oh, goodness me, a timeless gemstone. They're an organic material, unlike any other treasure that we enjoy here, from this wonderful broad selection that Mother Nature creates. They're all, most of the time, formed in the earth, under heat, under pressure, over millions of years. They've got a crystal structure, and they're those beautiful minerals that we very much enjoy. But pearls are in their own special category of being organic, which means that they are created instead by a living being. They are created by a pearl-producing mollusk. And the mollusk, the oyster, will cover what can be a piece of sand, it can be a little a bit of almost like a slight flesh or shell or something else inside their little home, and they will start to cover it with nacre, which is a natural protein. Just like our skin, it's a natural protein, and they'll cover it again and again and again as it grows and grows into a beautiful pearl. In the luxury world of pearls, of course, we have a complete idea of what the dream would be. You know, most famously, pearls are usually assumed to be this lovely kind of white, round, lustrous stone. But the reality of it is, they're the premium pieces. They are the most expensive pearls in the world. When they are perfectly round, when they've got a lovely high luster, they are the rarest and the most unlikely to occur. Because if we're talking about anything in nature, anything that's organic, we'd never expect straight lines, would we? We'd never expect, angles and straight lines or perfect symmetry or perfect spheres and rounds at all. When pearls are created, most of the time they are all sorts of free-flowing, organic kinds of shapes. And so if there is a pearl that is perfectly round, it's immediately going to massively rocket in value. The value will be impacted based on how round it is, based on how lustrous it is, but also based on the size of it as well. When it comes to general sizes of pearls, we know that the average is usually around 4 or 5 millimeters, and it goes up to 7 millimeters in the standard category. As soon as a pearl is over 7 millimeters in size, it goes into its own separate category, which is the luxury category of pearls. And you'll notice the difference. The difference between a 7 mil and an 8 mil is a huge jump in valuation. So size, roundness, and luster, which is another term for shininess. How shiny is the exterior nacre? If it's really good quality nacre, you're not only going to get this lovely shine, but then there's a level of translucency to that nacre. Reminding ourselves, it's just like our skin. It's a natural protein. And as the pearl grows in each layer upon layer upon layer, just like a tree would, it grows in those rings. As it grows in those lovely layers of nacre, if the nacre is fantastic, high quality, it's a happy and healthy oyster, then the nacre is going to have a level of translucency to it. And so not only will you see fine-grade pearls have a shine and a luster, but there's a slight translucency to each layer so that when the light hits them, it will start to then actually penetrate through that first layer, and when it does, one of the spectral hues of light, one of the colours of the rainbow, will then start to break away and be seen on its own. If it can go even further through the next layer, another hue will start to break away. And that's when we talk about the orient of the pearl. It's referring to high luster shiny pearls that then also in the light look like they've got these subtle soft rainbows beaming out of them. Pearls have always been something highly celebrated, and when I say timeless, they really truly are. You can look back through all the different eras, all the different designs, all the different styles that our world has seen, change again and again. And as much as they will all have big differences, big contrasts, Art Deco, kind of geometric shapes and certain angles, but then the Art Nouveau era, complete opposite, free-flowing organics. So even with those opposites, through all of history, pearls have been featured at top-tier level of luxury. So that's always been the case. But then fast forward to now, I remember speaking to someone last year who said, are pearls out of fashion now? Are they considered a bit old-fashioned? Absolutely not. In fact, the opposite to that. Pearls are now more in fashion. They are more in demand than they have ever been before. If you think back 100 years ago, would we have had big hip-hop rap artists wearing pearls? 100 years ago, would you have had maybe 18-year-old models or social media influencers wearing pearls? It's a different world, and that's the reality that it is now. You have got social media influencers, you've got teenagers, you've got hip-hop rap artists, and then you've got the luxury industry, all on the same page with their admiration of pearls. But what's going on right now, and I will jump into the Edison factor of these. What's going on right now is it's made it even more urgent, which is why this, I've said, is our almost farewell. This is our goodbye for now to our pearls, because it's been 6 years since pearl farming stopped, completely ground to a halt. Now, bearing in mind, we only source any of our stones in an ethical manner, so that narrows it down to only reputable, ethical farmers of pearls. And during the coronavirus from 2020, all pearl farming was seized, just like everything else in the world was stopped. And so because of that, being 6 years ago now, it meant that there was a long time where there was no pearl farming, meaning that no pearls from the beginning of the process of inserting the bead, inserting, whichever method it is. That didn't happen for many years, and we're still now seeing the knock-on effect of it, where pearls are higher in demand and more wanted than they've ever been, but there is hardly any of them available on the market. All the pearls that were available before COVID, of course, have now gone. And then after COVID, they've only just started being able to farm again. And it's not a quick process. Pearls of this size and quality take around 3 years to form and to grow. So if they were able to, start properly, get back to the full scale of pearl farming, let's say 2024, those pearls are still not ready. Those pearls are still, they haven't been able to be ethically extracted. And so there is a huge lack of pearls available for sale across the world. With this, we've seen it, Hong Kong Gem Fair, Tucson Gem Fair, any pearl trader that did have stock available, they're turning up to Tucson, as they always would, setting up their booths, laying out all their wonderful pearls they've got for sale, usually with the idea of being there for the whole show, for the whole trade event. You can be there weeks or months. They're setting up. The next day, the doors open and the buyers are allowed to come in, and every booth that's selling pearls sold out within 1 or 2 days. So it's an extreme level of urgency when demand is so high but availability is so low. That's, of course, also going to impact the value. So pearls are now more expensive than they've ever been, ever in history. And all of these things have impacted even us. I know we are the world's largest gem store, so if anyone's going to have your final chance of something really special and really rare, it's probably going to be us. You're absolutely right. But even we can't escape it when it gets to a certain extent. And so you may have heard it was just a couple of weeks ago, our own news here at Gemcollector in terms of we don't have any more pearls. This is why today, and this is our farewell to them, because what we've always done with any one of our beautiful stones that we have here across Gemporia is we go to the source and we purchase in ginormous quantities. And so we have, excuse me, a wonderful selection of whichever the stone in question may be here in the vault in the UK. And when they sell out, we call our other vault, and the other part of Gemporia is set up in Jaipur in India. We call our wonderful team in Jaipur and we say, we've run out of tanzanite, we've run out of sapphire, we've run out of pearls. And they send us the next batch over. And then we bring those pieces on for you. And when they sell out, we ring Jaipur and say we've run out, and they send the next batch over and the next batch, and that's how it always works. But just a couple of weeks ago, Manager Claire, we ran out of pearls. She called up Jaipur, as she always would, and they said, there's nothing left. We don't have any pearls left here. Our Jaipur vault is the biggest vault that we have, far bigger than the one that's here in the UK, and they are completely empty. No pearls are left, and that's of any kind, of any type, any colour, any size, you name it. We've got no more pearls left in the vault in Jaipur. So the only pearls that we physically have remaining to offer to you are the ones that are the last few pieces here in the UK. And as soon as we found this out, we brought them onto you, and they've nearly, in terms of single individual pieces, they've nearly all sold out as well. So this is the final auction for me to bring to you of pearls, and it's exclusively this And once they've gone, they've gone. And what's really important to know is that our team, Manager Claire, and even, you know, the bigger scale of the whole Gemporia partnership when we'd work together, you know, in purchasing stones, the managers and all of the board of the partnership have had to have this conversation in depth, and they have come to the decision we are not buying any more new pearls. One, because, of course, it's incredibly difficult to do that, considering there's hardly any available for sale anyway. But two, the pieces that we could have access to purchase, so that we've got them here for you at Gemcollector or on Gemporia, those few pieces that we could get, we would have to massively increase our prices. Huge increase of prices. Pearls that, let's say, for example, a pearl that, you know, beautiful individual piece I might have been able to bring to you in the past at £50, never happen again. Never in a million years. And so it's either we do get you more pearls, but we have less of them and you're paying considerably more, or we say no. We're not going to do that, we're not willing to do that, and so we are not buying any more pearls. We don't know how long this is going to go on for. We don't know when we'll be able to get and source any more pearls for you. But what we do know is that when that day eventually comes, we absolutely have to accept that they will never be the prices that we've been enjoying. It will always be, the next time, significantly higher, following, of course, with what's happening in the industry. So that's why this is, in terms of pearls in general, breaking news, and this is a really, really special grand finale, a farewell to this legacy timeless stone here today. It would be exciting if I was offering you one pearl. But instead, I'm offering you a full strand. An entire strand. Now, you can do with this whatever you want. I mean, goodness me, you could turn this into a necklace. I've got the clasp here for you as well. You could separate these and make earrings, pendants, rings, have some loose, and you could sew some on. That's entirely up to you, and what you choose is best as to how you benefit from this. But it's all about being here and having the exclusive access that you do to get these pearls. And again, I'm talking very kind of generically in terms of pearls of every variation, but then we've got specifically Edison pearls here today. And so what are Edison pearls? Edison pearls are fairly new. In the type of pearl that they are, they're fairly new in the world. You know, it's a new method, if you like, of culturing pearls. Pearls have, of course, always been cultured, and we'll explain a little bit more about that in a moment. But Edison is a name that you might recognise, actually, to be fair. And so, as we just have a little look at this, Japan's most famous export. So I'm sure you've heard of Mikimoto. He wasn't just an inventor, but he was a master marketer. He created stylish Art Deco-inspired jewellery designs for his pearls, opened his first boutique in 1899, with more to follow in London, Paris and New York. He grabbed people's attention with outrageous pearl stunts like the life-size replica he made of the Liberty Bell, with 12,250 pearls for the 1939 New York World's Fair. So why is this relevant? Why is this relevant? Well, Mikimoto, of course, Thomas Edison, another big name, a name that, of course, is very much deserving to be represented with these beautiful pearls. Thomas Edison, who you may know, is responsible, thank you, by all means, for bringing us the light bulb. So, I mean, this is a pretty big deal. We wouldn't even be able to do this show without Thomas Edison and his work. So Thomas Edison, he saw Mikimoto's pearls. He couldn't believe that they were cultivated. And after meeting in 1927, Edison wrote to him, "This isn't a cultured pearl, it's a real pearl. It's one of the wonders of the world that you were able to culture pearls." Thanks to Mikimoto, Japan is known as the source for the world's most beautiful acquia. And he never stopped pursuing his dream and worked until he died at the age of 96. That's extraordinary. But there were two things which couldn't be made by any laboratory: diamonds and pearls. That's what Thomas Edison famously said. And in terms of the Edison pearl itself, this is where it gets incredibly exciting and why it's been named after Thomas Edison. Through patient skill and innovation, pearl farmers found a way to guide nature and not replace it. So this is what makes the Edison pearl so special. For centuries, pearls remained elusive treasures of the sea, rare, unpredictable, and beyond human control. But dedicated artisans refused to accept this limitation. So that rare and unpredictable little section there, that's exactly why it's important to know that pearls are never normally round. They're never, ever expected to be round. They are completely unpredictable, different shapes. Through years of careful observation and experimentation, they discovered how to work alongside nature's process by gently introducing a nucleus into an oyster and nurturing it with ideal conditions to unlock nature's secret. The result? Not an imitation pearl, but a genuine pearl, simply grown with human guidance. And so the Edison pearl is where human ingenuity meets nature's miracle. Named in tribute to Thomas Edison, the inventor who believed pearls were one of nature's wonders that mankind could never replicate in a lab, these extraordinary gems represent something profound. Patience, skill and innovation, they were able to literally guide these fantastic pearls to form in the finest and the most desired manner. So if you look here, traditional freshwater, the cultivation, look at the organic shapes. No such thing as a perfect round. They all have their own different curves and their own different character. So there's the traditional freshwater and the classic method, and there's always going to be that unpredictable nature of how they look. And that's then where the Edison innovation comes in. The Edison pearls are bead nucleated. One bead nucleus is placed inside the muscle and the pearl grows around that nucleus. So a single spherical bead is carefully implanted, giving the pearl its signature round shape and impressive size. So reminding ourselves that the typical pearl is usually around about 4 or 5 millimeters. 4 or 5 millimeters in size. What we've got for you here today, I mean, goodness me, these are up to 11 millimeters, these pearls. 4 or 5 is the norm. Up to 11 millimeters is what we've got with these. They are huge, as well as, again, that factor of being perfectly round, thanks to this new age Edison method. And also that size, if you think of, you know, the typical size of, bear in mind these are freshwater oysters aren't necessarily that big. The South Sea oyster pinctada, by all means, is one of the biggest in the world. You get like a nice, maybe 6-inch diameter shell. But freshwater pearls, the shell, the creature that is creating these, they're nowhere near as large. And so immediately we expect the pearls to be even smaller as well. But what the Edison factor brings into it is not just this new way of doing it, guiding Mother Nature with that very perfect round bead nucleus that's implanted in there. Another thing that they also do is, see the difference? In quantity, instead of the entire shell, the entire oyster, having multiple different, all sorts of free-flowing kind of unpredictable shapes coming from it, instead, the Edison is focused on solely only one. So they impregnate the shell with one bead only, meaning that the shell is only going to create one pearl. So they're getting far less pearls out of the oyster. Again, they're having to wait an average of 3 years. 3 years from the moment that it is initially it's got that nucleus put into the shell. They're returned back to the water to carry on living their happy lives, whilst every day they're covering it in their nacre and they're growing this, or usually multiple pearls. With these, we're now guiding them to have that perfect round status, But then to get the size, the kind of size that would never normally naturally come from these size oysters, certainly not even from the larger oysters would we expect that size. It would be 1 in a million, and they are worth an absolute fortune. This process, by focusing each shell across 3 years only being allowed to grow 1 pearl, it means that we get the perfect round and we get the biggest size you could ever possibly dream of. Less pearls, but instead 1 of absolute perfection. So it's far more costly, but the results speak for themselves. And if you think here today, you are getting a full strand of these pearls, a full strand. I'm going to count them in a minute and see exactly how many pearls are on this strand. But each one of them has formed on its own, in its own shell, for 3 years. So this, as a one single strand with all of these individual pearls, this is the entire farm. This is the entire farm that you are going to be able to collect for your very own legacy collection here today. The box, I've got to say, is gorgeous. Look at that pearl detail you've got there as well. It's all velvet, very soft to the touch, and it's nicely cushioned. And inside, the pearls themselves. The luster, the size, and the shape all crucially have an impact on the value of pearls. And that's always been the case with every type of pearl. Shape, size, and luster. The premium being, the bigger, the better. The more round, the better. And the more luster, the more shiny, the better. And of course, all of these things mean higher in value. Like I said, it could have been, we brought to you 1 pearl. 1 single Edison freshwater pearl, 11 millimeters in size, absolutely fantastic. But instead, this is the grand finale to pearls for all of us here across the world's largest gem store for who knows how long. 38 centimeters in length, hell of a lot of pearls. And each and every one of them has taken 3 years as a single treasure to grow naturally. We can't really put a price on this, considering the limits of there being no pearls and considering they're now higher in value than they've ever been before, and it keeps going up, the demand keeps going up, the value keeps going up. So we can't really put a price on pearls when it's only going to, if we were to calculate it, it's only going to change as time goes on. But in this moment, this, at £5,000, I know that there are traders, there are luxury jewellery brands that would already be happy to purchase this for £5,000. Bearing in mind, these are all individual loose pearls. They are threaded onto a lovely cord for you. But you could, by all means, of course, take them off. You could separate them. You could completely, I mean, endless possibilities of what you could do with these. But for the entire strand, at £5,000, now imagine if you were to add the clasp, which I've got for you in this hour as well, and you can do this very, very easily, and I'll show you the clasp up close and personal in a little bit. If you were to acquire a strand of pearls and then the clasp, you simply take each end of the cord and you tie it on, and you've turned it into a necklace. And what happens when loose stones then get set into a wearable piece of jewellery? Massively goes up in value again, doesn't it? So this is as loose pearls. What if it's now a necklace? What if it's now a necklace? For these pearls, bearing in mind, very, very, very limited. It is our final farewell. It is the grand finale of pearls across Gemporia for a while, and I wish I could put a time on it. I wish I could put a date on it, but unfortunately, as with the industry, as with the natural world, there's no way of being able to do that. All we know is that our stocks are empty. We have no pearls left in Jaipur to send the next batch. It's gone. We have literally just a couple of individual single pearls left in the vault here in the UK, and they're not going to be replaced. They can't be replaced. We are not willing to buy any of the few pearls that are available because we would have to charge you so much more. So this is the final opportunity. Now, breaking this down, of course, in terms of value, one pearl on its own is a significant piece, isn't it? One single pearl on its own. Knowing how long, knowing the effort, knowing the time that it has taken for each one of these pearls in its own shell to grow and form over 3 years so that it can achieve such a perfect, round, large, lustrous beauty. All of that time and all of that wonderful miracle that we celebrate as we've guided Mother Nature to give us this. Adding it all up is never in a million years. Never should it be under £500, but it is, and I'm not actually going to be stopping there today at all. Now, just to remind you, there is a 3-way split pay option that you can use. If you choose to, you can spread the cost across 3 months at no extra charge. You're going to get this with a free certificate of authenticity, and you are covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. And you'll get it exactly as you see it here. You'll get it in the beautiful velvet box. I've seen these, 50 quid for just the box. I've seen 50 quid for just the box. But you'll get the beautiful case, the certificate, and of course, all important, the strand itself, as you see it here today. But still not at $499. That is not your price. Oh, Gary, you're amazing, you are. You're amazing. He says, I think I've counted about 40. You're a superstar. Collector in Kent, do you sell the case as well separately? I don't believe so, but I can look into that for you, my lovely. No more pearls, says Hertfordshire. Does that mean that the whole partnership is affected? Jewellery maker, Gemporia and Gemcollector? Yes. The powers that be, the top tier managers, you know, the individuals here at Gemporia that are responsible for going back to the mines or going back to the sources and purchasing our big scales, they've all had this huge board meeting and said, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not willing to do it, especially when we'll be getting less pearls and then we'll be charging you way more than you've ever seen before for the same pieces. So we're just not willing to do it. At $399, this is an industry-beating, unmissable value for money. But it's still not your price. Use that 3-way split pay. Use that 3-way split pay, that 30-day refund money-back guarantee to get these home and see this for yourself. And as much as pearls keep going up in value, even if you look back at some various other possible opportunities that might have been available in the market, these are the kind of prices that they used to be fetching. I mean, this one, for this lovely strand, 3,500. 3,500 it says there. Sorry, it's very small on my screen. Baroque Edison pearl, 3,700. So they're the pieces that aren't the perfect round. And as we know, the more round it is, the more expensive it is, the higher in value they go. So 3,700 for this strand. And they're not even necessarily the perfect round. These ones then 3,500 and another one there 2,900. And you'll see this again and again and again and again. And at $299, We know that we are absolutely smashing it out of the park as an industry-leading opportunity, but when you also factor in, again, the urgency, the importance, the significance, the fact that there is simply no pearls available, it really does sink in as to the position that we are in here today. Now, I am just going to quickly take these out of the case so that I can show you them up close, and then I'm going to put the clasp on the screen as well, because you can very easily, and I'm not a jewellery maker, I am in no way, shape or form a jewellery maker. I'm a gemstone and jewellery professional, but I'm not a goldsmith or a silversmith or, you know, a jewellery maker in terms of creating with the findings. But even I, these are amazing. Even I can turn this into a necklace instantly. Oh my word, look how shiny they are. Congratulations to everyone that's already come in and made the most of this and checked out. At $299, I am going to tell you, it's still not your price. Still not your price here today. I'm going to go lower one final time. Final reduction for our farewell, for our grand finale, for our absolute last chance of getting the most timeless elegance of pearls with the Edison status. I mean, look, again, that luster, that really important factor of value. How shiny is the pearl? The shinier it is, it goes up. The rounder it is, the bigger it is. We know that these are the best of the best in every single one of those situations, but then not just the shininess, that then transfers into rainbows of colour, doesn't it? Can you see those moments of pinks and greens and blues that dance out of each stone? Because that nacre is high quality lustre that has a level of translucency, and so light is not just hitting the pearl, it's penetrating in through those layers to bring out those beautiful spectral hues. We started at 5,000 and I'm at 299, and I know that we're winning at life. I mean, again, look at this. We're talking 2,900. 3,500. Even the pieces that aren't perfect round, that don't have the same height of status, they're not as big, they're not as perfect in quality and shape, £3,700. But for you, I can't recommend it anymore. I honestly cannot recommend this anymore. I couldn't recommend anything. I've spoke before. Collectors often ask me the question, you know, what should I get? What are the stones that are the most urgent for me to get and prioritise getting before anything else because of an urgent situation, whether it be the mine, whether it be various marketing or demands or depletions and all the different things that can impact gemstones and what makes them urgent to get your hands on. I'm often asked that question. And right now, and as it has been, Zambian emerald is one of them. It's been like that for maybe 2 or 3 years. Tanzanite, always the case. Zircon for the last 2 years, definitely. But it's been 6 years of pearls being urgent. 6 years. 2 years for the zircon, 2 years for the Zambian emeralds. 6 years pearls have been at the highest value in the world, highest value in history, absolute biggest demand ever seen, and sheer lack of them because of coronavirus that we've still not recovered from. The pearl farming is still not recovered from, and yet you're in that exclusive position to get all of this. High lustre, perfect round, up to 11 millimetres in that full strand with a big old quantity, a massive quantity. I must remind you, there is a 3-way split pay. You are very welcome to use to your advantage. We don't charge you anything extra at all for this. It's literally just spreading the cost across 3 months. So to get this full strand home, this full strand of your Edison pearls, with the gorgeous velvet, luxury case, the authenticity certificate, which has just fallen out there as well. £66 on split pay, $96 for you here today. Colin in Somerset, Collector in Essex, Cheryl in Greater London, Debbie in Staffordshire, Travis in Montana. There is a big list of names, huge list of names of successors here today. Gary says, I think I counted around 40. I really appreciate that, Gary. Thank you. I'm just waiting for my screen to update. We've still got, I can see the quantities going down and down and down and down. People are checking them out. If you've got them in your basket, please do be aware. If you have to fully process that to make them yours before somebody else gets hold of them. And as I mentioned, you can so easily, whether it's for yourself or whether again it's something that you're planning on selling on, so easily turn this into a necklace. And so I've got for you this beautiful clasp here today, which is a classic pearl clasp. I feel like my fingers are too big. A classic pearl clasp. Can I use my tweezers here? Oh. No, it's strange me having jewellery here. There we go. This stunning clasp. As you can see, you've got 2 findings on either end. So that little hoop, that little link that you've got there, and the other one, of course, I've got my tweezers in. Like I said, I'm not a jeweller, I'm not a jewellery maker, but even I can take this strand, I can take the cord, and I can tie a knot into each one of those loops. And hey presto, you've made a clasp. And this is the lovely button clasp. All you do, which end is it? There we go. You squeeze it, and the pin comes out. So you've got your string on either side already connected, and then you put it around your neck and you pop it together, and hey presto, it fits perfectly in with the style of the pearl necklace. This is absolute classic pearl necklace clasp there for you today. A couple of you guys have already been checking out on that. Let me just take the price down on it. Apologies, I didn't do that earlier. The clasp, bearing in mind it is also solid sterling silver as well. So it's very large. It's a really nice gram weight of solid sterling silver. I believe there's more gram weight of silver in this clasp than there is in a typical silver chain and necklace chain. And it is pure 925 solid sterling silver bullet clasp, lovely large size again that fits wonderfully with the pearls itself. Super easy to simply thread through with your lovely cord of the pearls and turn into a necklace instantly. No skill is necessary. No, real kind of difficult fiddly bits and bobs, which is I'd always be scared of. This is very, very easy. You take that cord, you simply thread it through the hole, and you tie yourself a nice knot, and you've made a necklace. And of course, what happens when gemstones are then set into jewellery? They go up in value, don't they? So we've got the full package for you there today. The full package. Very well done once again to everyone that has made the most of this here today. I've just brought the graphics back in for the pearls themselves. We've still got collectors checking out on those, but I must stress to you, they are extremely limited now. Those of you who've already got your name on there, well done. This is our final hurrah, our grand finale of pearls, and there will be no more new pearls, there will be no more new auctions, no more new any version of pearl whatsoever for the foreseeable future. apologies, I can't put a time on it. It's just simply when we can, we will. But for now, there is no more. So I was really excited to bring you this outstanding deal at such a final wow factor chance. One thing I do know, regardless of when it happens, whenever we do get new pearls, they will be more expensive. Please do bear that in mind. Please do remember that when the time comes and I'm sat in this chair and I say, guys, I've got a brand new premiere launch today of pearls. We'll all get very excited, of course, but then when we start that show, whenever this happens, we start the show, I'll do the auctions and I'll start dropping the prices down. Please do remember this day. Please remember this day. Please remember everything that we've discussed and everything that's going on and what I've told to you, because when that day comes and I finally then bring you some new pearls, you'll see the prices. They will be more than they've ever been before. It's just, no one can avoid it. Gemstones go up in value. That's why people invest in them. So it's a great thing, but here at Gemcollector, if we've been used to seeing, you know, a single pearl for so much, that same pearl moving forward will never be that price again. They will always be more expensive whenever the time comes. So this is the final of the pearls at the older prices and the final of our stocks. Final opportunity for such timeless legacy. The orient on these, I've never seen such ridiculously good lustre. They look pink, then they look yellow, then they look green. They're so colourful. And that's all, again, a big impact in the value. It comes down to that wonderful quality and the high lustre, which we've definitely got. Very well done. Now, I am going to have to disappear. I know we are out of time. But thank you so much for joining me here today. I've had another lovely day. We've had a wonderful weekend, in fact, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thank you also for putting up with me. I know I've been not so well, so I've not been the fastest or most efficient person that I'd like to normally be, and I've definitely not sounded my smoothest either. So hopefully when I return on Wednesday and Thursday, I'll be a bit smoother. Fingers crossed. But thank you for putting up with me and my balliness. Thank you for your lovely company and enjoying these gorgeous stones with me. And I will look forward to being back with you on Wednesday and Thursday. But Ben's back tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. He's a savvy sausage like me. He's got some proper treats. So do not miss out with our lovely Ben from tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Until then, though, enjoy the rest of your lovely Sunday. And good night.
Okay. So this is Zambian emerald. So one of the most interesting things about this Asia World Expo, the continuation